All right, let's get started. Okay. I haven't even updated the thing yet. Oh no. Oops. Yo, Gracchus, how are you doing, man? Congrats on 98 Slayer yesterday. I saw that. That was pretty cool. See if I can adjust the medium one just a bit here. All right, should be good. Are you doing in medium tier? So far so good. Everything has been kind of well, how can I say this? Everything has been stuff we've already kind of done before. How much damage could I take here? Ooh! Wait, that was kind of a lot. Wait, that was actually a lot. What the heck? What the heck? I'm getting destroyed here by... What the heck, man? Hey. What? Isn't this supposed to be like good experience cutting lumber or cutting these mushrooms? Why am I getting railed so hard? Jeez. Oh, sick. Some fungus. Nice. So the fungus is good because it's going to be useful for super energy potions down the line. Do these mushrooms do anything else? Oh, we can make super compost with them. Okay. So basically, guys, the reason why I'm here is because I'm trying to get to 95 wood cutting so I can start doing redwoods. So it's not going to take me too long. I'm starting here at 66. I think 95 probably only take like maybe a couple days or so. No, I'm kidding. I'm just here to get some pneumolite. I figured this is the fastest way of getting pneumolite as far as I know. I think I probably asked this every single time I had one of these fossil island tasks. And I think this is just the best way. So probably gonna only go for like 500 or so. And that's it. Dude, I'm so excited though to start seeing some more tasks. I feel like legitimately every single new one is like, it's so fun for me because like, I mean, again, like this is really probably only going to take like, 15 minutes. And then it's like, okay, well, now I might spend the next 6 hours doing Wintertod. I just have no idea. It's like, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun to think about that. Oh, I've begun doing farming runs on my own. I did actually hit a Hespori seed. Actually got it this morning, which is kind of cool. I literally got it like just like maybe like 10 minutes before I started because I was just finishing up a farming run while getting ready. That was pretty cool to see. Also nice to finally get some of these Wormire funguses because I do want to make super energy potions. Kind of a ton of super energy potions, honestly. And I've been sort of debating on how I'm gonna actually get these. Like I know you can go to the swamp and like cast a bloom and all that. Oh, dude, we actually got the mushroom. That's actually kind of good. Isn't this to make the crafting pie? Kind of hype. Kind of debating on how I want to do this. I think I'm going to go make myself a couple more of these to have. Oh, what does this guy want? All right. Come on, I'll help you with your pheasants. Guys, I realize random events are kind of sick if you think about it, because every time you do a random event now, it's literally just free herblore experience. It's like I'm farming herblore just like this. Like surprisingly decent if you think about it. Like think about it, I do 1,000 of them. I was actually thinking about that also for what's it called? for calculating how long it would take me to do the giant champion scroll or whatever, like all that stuff. I was thinking like, you know, the amount of time it would take to actually wait, am I doing wrong? The amount of time it would take to actually get like all the giant keys and stuff from hill giants, I'll probably get so many in soul giant heads that my prayer will unironically probably go up to like 70. But the dog, oh, he's so cute. Oh my god, look at this freaking level 99 magic. What a gamer, Garacus. Congrats, congrats. Also, here's like one of the kind of cool things I can do is I'm probably going to be going over back to that last one. I mean, I could use this mushroom, or I could just, well, or I could just not. But no, I could also just use the magic mush trees. I think that's what I'm going to do. So I'm actually going to go dig site pendant to the fossil island place, which is where the chests are anyways, right? Like here's what we'll do. Like we'll go Castle Wars, for example, right? Because I might as well just bankroll fast, yeah. Like hit. Don't even really need this, yeah. And then I go here. Now I go to Fossil Island. And I have 200, so I can actually spend the 200 here. Nothing happened. Cool. So, so nothing happened there, but I think it's like a 1 in 3 chance to get a new note, basically, so. As far as I know, this is basically the best way of doing it, so. Soul slips are pretty good woodcutting, man. They're like actually really, really nice. Oh, 15 mil total experience. Nice. That's pretty cool. I wish total experience had more milestones. Always fun to track that. I know it's like really, really, it can be really skewed. So that's why total level usually. But yeah, total experience I think is always fun. I'm going to try to be a little bit more selective with my space here. Just give myself a bit more. Fossil Island. Right now, I don't mind banking a little bit more than I probably need to, but that's just because the mushrooms are going to be used for super compost. I have started to just develop a ton of ultra compost at the farming guild. I think what I'm going to do is just kind of slowly collect like 1,000 ultra compost. And that way I just don't have to ever think about it again. Like I just want to have so much that it's just ultra compost is just not something that I ever care about, basically. But yeah, it was nice. I did last night. I mean, it took me a while to like actually figure out like what I wanted to do and set everything up. But I think I did like 2 contracts, which was like limpwort roots. And then I woke up this morning to do another farming contract, and my cabbages died. Like level 61 farmer, I can't even grow cabbages overnight. Are you serious? Dude, I feel like Celiceps are like a criminally neglected trading method for me, but they're honestly so good. Like they're just really nice and chill and AFK, and the experience is pretty damn good. I feel like forestry kind of killed it because it's like you should just go do forestry instead, but save these guys for crafting later. Oh man, I can't wait, guys. I can't wait for the next one right now. Oh my goodness. I kind of hope it's something a little like grindy though. You know what I mean? Because I feel like the last couple, like I feel like the last 2 weeks we had a lot of just like super spammy tasks. I kind of would be down for something a little bit grindy. Because also I feel like I'm not as, I don't want to say stressed, but I'm not as like pressured on a time limit anymore, you know? One thing I don't like about solo steps is sometimes you literally just walk up, chop it once, and it's gone, and you're like, well, that was a little, underwhelming. Sometimes I just need a little bit more juice in there, Yeah, collecting these caps is going to be good. Again, the mushroom pies are going to be so solid. All right, we got 3 more rolls here.
Collection log slot.
There's one. Ow. All right. One more to go. That was pretty underwhelming. As far as woodcutting goes, I guess the next milestone's like 70, right? And that's like Song of the Elves. Oh, 75 for Magics, right? That's also pretty good. Because if I do forestry at Magics, that's pretty good, I would say. Forestry at Magics is actually not a bad option because, like, even though the logs are pretty slow, at least I'm getting them for like shades and whatnot, and I can just keep doing events. Okay. Oh yeah, we're getting really close to 1500. I kind of hope we get it this weekend. I mean, obviously, if we hit like Mahogany Homes, we'll probably get it in like 2 days or in like 2 hours. Dude, one of the things I hate is looking through my bank and just seeing how much banked experience I have. Honestly, it actually it kind of annoys me looking at it and being like, dude, I just want to spend like 3 hours and just knock out everything in there. But at the same time, it's also like I don't really need to. So where's my book? There we go. Okay, hopefully one more round of this. Dude, the swamp has not been nice. I think last time I was doing the 2 Fossil Island notes, I think we did underwater agility for like an hour. And this is definitely a lot faster as far as I think both experience and the Numalite. Way better. Oh. Sick, a clue. Oh boy. Hey, why not? Why not? Why not do a beginner clue? These fossils are pretty good. It's a decent prayer experience, but I think I'm just gonna be using them for the museum first, so I can just lamp like a ton of like herbal or crafting or something like that. I do want to save up all of my fossils for. I just want to finish up the entire museum because who knows, maybe, guys, maybe they're gonna add like a museum expansion or something, and I will have the first. I'll just have the whole museum already done. You know? I feel like a gambling addict. I like collect the 100 Noomlight, go send it at the Fossil Island slot machine. I think one of these days I just need to go collect like 5,000 to blow at the slots. Oh, there's only 10 of them. It's actually not that's actually pretty good. Cool. Okay, sorry to run out of space here. I need to go bank soon. Um, well, I got one charge of each, so kind of makes sense. Now's the time to get the last one. I actually tried to stock up on some jewelry last night too. I think I made like 5 ring of duelings. I need to just. I think honestly, guys, I think I just need a cave and go make like 100 ring of duelings or something. Or I need to like unironically just start working on my house. I feel like my house is a mess, dude. I don't have anything in there at all. I don't even know what I can put in there. Like, it's just sad. It's sad. I was hoping to get to 300 here. That way I can do 3 more spins. My poor inventory in shambles right now. Very nice. All right. Castle Wars. Going for all the notes or just one? I just need one more. Dude, come on. Are you kidding me? Just never lucky, dude. Never lucky. Yeah. I gotta go talk to Charlie, dude. This guy. This freaking dude. Oh my goodness. Huge. Opening it. Wow. That's I mean, that's incredible. Nice. Sweet. Nice. 963 coins. Well worth it. Well worth it. I love clues, dude. I love them. Woo! What a rush. It's like the little parrot. Wait, let's see if I can get a good angle. Close enough. What farming level did you end at yesterday? I think only 61. I did a little bit of farming yesterday, but it was only like 20k experience. Mainly, I just set up a bunch of contracts, and then my cabbages died this morning. So. Oh, and I got like some ultra compost. That's mainly what I was doing. But I was getting my farming runs like just set up. I think I planted like banana trees or something. I'm kind of trying to be cautious with just burning through all of my like tree seeds because I don't really have that many right now. So until I start getting more contracts done. Also, the kind of awkward part is I'm 61 right now, so I can't do medium contracts just yet. At 62, I can start boosting and then doing the medium contracts, and that's gonna be a lot better. So once I start getting medium contracts, I feel like I'm more inclined to like do more herb runs and stuff, or more contract runs in general. Right now, though, I'm not gonna lie, easy contracts suck. They're so bad. In general, that's just something I've noticed about this game. The lowest tier is always just trash. It's like, wow, well, that sucks. Just feels like that's like a common reoccurrence in everything I do. Oh, I almost caved, by the way, and bought myself more bank slots, but I decided to save the money and instead just use the seed vault. Crazy. It opened up like 50 spots in my bank. I don't know how that like that's just I never even thought about that you could just get 50 slots by using the seed vault. I'm dying, dude. What the heck? Bro, no, they're messing. Dude, they just changed the clue scroll question again. Are you kidding me? Okay, clue scrolls. Bro, I'm gonna need like, what the? Why are they? Dude, I mean, it's a good change, but. Do we revert from 1 hour back to? Do the rules say that you can go for the potion storage if you want to, or just if you get it on a task? I think it's gonna come down to getting I think it's gonna come from like something from mastering mixology, basically. I think it's in hard tier if I had to guess. I can take a little look real fast. What's it called again? Is it called the potion storage or? Wait, when the heck do you get potion storage? Okay, I genuinely have no idea where that task is now. Oh, it's because potion storage isn't a collection log, right? What about the barrel? Chugging barrel. Okay, elite is chugging barrel and reagent pouch. And I guess also potion storage. So not to elite. I feel like that makes sense. I know, honestly though, if I ever go and I get bored, I probably will go get that potion storage. If I'm being honest, honestly, like, dude, my bank is such a mess right now that like I need to do something about it. And figuring out organization skills is just not. It's not in the cards for me. Okay, 274. That's pretty good. All right, 2 more spins here. Sorry, I'm quickly reading the updates to the stackable clues poll. I think they clarified a couple things. So now, huh? Why didn't I get anything? Now it's going to read, should we remove it? So you need 70% of people want to remove it for it to go. I think. And they also clarified that the rogue's outfit would not work, but that was obvious. I don't know why people thought the rogue's outfit would just double your. So obviously it's not gonna happen. I don't know why people thought that. Just like, what?
Level up completed.
67 woodcutting. Let's go. Nice. Okay, so basically, guys, if you want, okay, so when the clue, when the clue poll comes out currently, all right. If you want a 3-minute timer, you vote yes, and if you want a 1-hour timer, you vote no on question 1 of the clue poll. That's, bro. They gotta freaking like lock this behind a capture or something so that like dumb fucks can't vote. And this shit requires like a reading comprehension test. Revert from 1 hour back to 3, and if it passes, they will go after. Okay, so if you vote yes, it's gonna go 3 minutes. If you vote no, it's gonna go 1 hour. Yes. Okay. Dude, it's not that confusing in isolation, obviously, but the fact that it keeps changing is like genuinely making it hard for me to like. I feel really, really like scared giving out information about the stackable clues pool because I'm worried I'm gonna mess someone up. And also, I think it's the first time I've ever voting on a nerf, which I think is kind of cool. But I didn't know. I've never seen that before. That's kind of cool. Tutor math? Yeah. Should the verdict treads allow you to stack clues to 6 while also allowing a special attack that pushes the clue leprechaun to a closer spot? Yeah, dude, we need these kind of questions. Are you still teaching that new math? It depends. Some places do. I see it a lot. I do see it quite a bit and stuff, and it's pretty annoying, but it is what it is. I think it's like Common Core. Is that what it's? I don't know if that's what it's called everywhere. I always refer to it as Common Core. And back in the day. I don't know what the new stuff is called, but I understand it has some pros and cons. Yeah, I mean, basically what it does is it tries to like. I feel like it tries to teach like math and multiplication through like. Let's say you're doing like 25 times 5, right? 25 times 5. They're basically teaching you to do 5 times 20 and then do 5 times 5 and then add it together, right? That's like, I feel like that's kind of the core of it. Now, whether or not that's good, it's hard to say. I personally think that if you're good at math, you'll understand that. If you're not good at math, that will sound like fucking, that would just not make sense to you. Dude, I don't know. It was weird. I was talking to one kid yesterday. Dude, he was telling me that he thinks division is easier than multiplication and subtraction is easier than addition. And I was like, what the fuck are they teaching in class these days? How do you possibly get to that? What is wrong with your class? How is that even possible? And I thought maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Guys, I got bored of this in like 30 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Grinding out Nublight sucks because I get it. I go to the chest, I open it, I get nothing, and I'm like, wow, that's just disappointing. Problem with some silliness where there's only one interpretation since the order matters, where some of the teachers are trying to say there's a difference between 5 times 20 and 20 times 5. Yeah, okay, listen, I've seen that shit too, and I kind of hate it. I've seen some very, very weird stuff like that. One of the worst things I've seen are some of the online programs are genuinely, they're so bad. Like some of the like online questions are actually okay. And then some of the online questions, dude, yesterday I was doing this like geometry thing. Okay, so basically, like, not to sound like a huge nerd, but basically it was this idea in geometry called, I think it's called Cavalier's principle, right? He's a French dude. All right. It looks like Cavalier. I think it's Cavalier, right? And basically the idea is that if you have something that's the same height and every single like section of it is the same area. So basically if you take like what I like to think is if you take a stack of coins and you shift the stack of coins like diagonally, it's still the same volume, right? That's kind of the whole principle. And so they showed that, and the two answers were it's the same as and it's an oblique version as. And I was like, okay, well, they're the same because it's the same volume. And then I got it wrong because it's technically not the same because it is not. You're right. It is not the same cone. It's a slightly different shifted cone. And I'm like, really? Really? That's where we're at right now. Like, because it's shifted. The correct answer was that it's an oblique version of it, not that it's the same cone. But it is like mathematically in terms of volume. Like, obviously, it's not the same cone because one of them is here and one of them is there. Yeah, fucking obviously, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it is the same volume. It's just like I thought that's what the whole point was. I don't know, man. Dude, you know it's kind of crazy that if you have multiple characters, you get to vote like multiple times. Isn't that like kind of ridiculous? Like, there's no way of policing it, but that is kind of insane that you can vote multiple times for having more than one. What the fuck? What? Really? It is a different shape. I mean, yeah, it is a different shape, but like it obviously like it is a different shape. It doesn't look the same and stuff like that. Like, so it is right and stuff like that. But when you see something and it's like, okay, it's the same volume, right? Yeah. I think that level of nuance is probably not necessary, but also like one thing that's kind of hard for me is that I took I'll finish my math rant here in a bit. Alright, I'm playing with a fiddle. Dude, I got this like fiddle or what is this called? Fidget spinner? Dude, I'm fucking obsessed. I swear to God, this is gonna ruin. If I had one of these when I was a kid, I would never do anything. I would literally just sit here and play with it. I need to put it away. Okay. Focus. Jeez. Okay. No, so when I did math, right? I went algebra 1, then geometry, and then algebra 2, but I think they shifted it now to algebra 1, algebra 2, and then geometry. So the problem is that in this geometry class, they expect you to have knowledge of algebra 2, but I didn't have that, so the level of problems are like significantly harder, and it's kind of tough. It's like actually way tougher than I thought it would be because it expects you to know algebra 2. It also makes sense because like it's just, yeah, if you can get through algebra 2, yeah. Anything transformations with matrices? Nah, nothing like that, but it's like, I just think that the proofs are a lot more difficult, and then it will require you to like know like quadratic functions. Like there's just some of the stuff in there was like pretty difficult. There was some radical stuff that I was like, dude, this is actually like pretty hard to do. Like if you're not comfortable with using like cube roots and stuff, like dude, this is actually like pretty hard. So. I kind of wonder though, like here's the only thing that I kind of wonder is I feel like on these online programs, because you can do it multiple times compared to like a book, I wonder if they like intentionally just make it like insanely difficult, basically, or like significantly more difficult than like a kid is capable of, just because they can spend time sort of figuring it out and then seeing the answer and then like getting the right answer, because they usually allow you to like do it more than once, you know, so maybe it's actually effective. I know that for like a lot of students I've seen, they just like they're just so checked out. They're just take one look at it, they're like, yep, that's I'm not doing that shit. All right, we got 3 more spins. Hopefully this is it, because have I really been doing this for an hour? Oh my God, has an hour gone by?
Collection log slot completed.
There we go. Paragraph of text. Despite several attempts, I failed to find a way to encourage the spore to inhabit my own body. What the huh? Ingestion, airborne saturation, each leads to involuntary, forceful expulsion and hallucinogenic stupor. Permanent damage would likely follow if I continue to experiment. Bro, that's like the deranged archaeologist lore or something. What the heck? I didn't even know that. That guy's trying to eat spores into his body. That is not right. That is not okay. Guys, I'm going to be right back. I want to very quickly, I want to run, quickly grab water, and then we'll roll the next task. I need to just, I need to grab a little bit of water right now. And then we'll roll the next one in just a bit. And then we'll get started with everything else, guys. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll get going. Yeah. 1 second here. All right. Again, guys, thanks for all the support. I just need to run to the bathroom, and I'll be back in just a bit. All right. 1 second here. Yeah. But wait, I don't even know where my water bottle is. Sorry, I just got like zoned out for the last like 5 minutes. Okay. Let's go. Oh, all right. Sorry about that. I need to step up for just a sec. Okay, I think we are good to go now. All right, two collection logs done. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not bad. Let's go ahead and bring up. I think I have it here somewhere, right? There it is. We can go ahead and complete it. Nice. 4% done. Let's do the next one. Oh, dude, always so scary rolling a new one and having no idea how long it's going to take. Right. And that brings us to what? Task number 7 now of the medium tier. All right. My lucky number. Let's see something good here. Come on. Give me something good, guys. Give me something good for task number 7. Medium clues. All right. Well, actually, it's not that bad. I have a bunch of implings saved up. This should be quick. All right. Sweet. This actually, you know what? This is actually really good. Cool. Let's go knock out some medium clues real fast. I actually have I have a bunch of them, so should be easy. All right. Let's go get lucky, yeah? I don't know if I have any medium clues on me, but I do have a bunch of eclectic implings, so I can just start opening up. I didn't get anything. Okay. Time for a second pair of Rangers. Oh, dude, the last time we opened it up was actually so nuts. I'm not getting any medium clues here. What was the point of stacking up, 50 of them? Not gonna lie, the other stuff that you get from here is like kind of sick. Actually, really nice. Nice, the first medium clue. Dude, the last time we got medium clues, though, was actually so ridiculous. Like, it was insane. The one thing about medium clues, this is why I'm actually excited for them, is that medium clues do, I believe, lead to Shadow of the Storm. Graveyard of Heroes in West Shazian. Ooh, I probably want to get... I think I can do Rada's Blessing. Oh, I already have it. And Zerik's Talisman, maybe? I'm going to put the Numalite away. And maybe the Fossil Island, put this away, too. Keep my cool stuff for today. You've already used your available? Wait, when does it reset? What the heck? Wait, when do your teleports reset? Well, that sucks. At 4 PST? Are you kidding me? That's It's just reset at midnight. Why can't they just be normal? It's a midnight GMT. Okay, well. Why can't it be midnight PST? Why can't it just be for me? Western coastally. I am. All right, talk to this guy. Okay. How are we today? I'm doing pretty good. Just been hanging out, knocking off these we did the Fossil Island notes, which honestly it took way longer than I thought it would. I think we just got kind of unlucky with the rolls. I don't even want to know how many times I opened up a chest, but I mean it's all good. Solid steps are pretty good. We actually did stock up on quite a bit of the fungus, which is the fungus is really good because the fungus is how we make super energies. In fact, I'm probably going to try to make a couple as I move here because I mean, yeah, they're really solid. So I do need some. Oh, my oak tree grew. Nice. The crafting boosts are also really good when I get those, and even the mushrooms is actually just a bunch of super compost that I can like eventually make down the line. All right, casket number 1. Should we do all 5? Should we do all 5? I think saving for 5. Let's say for a 5 little streak, yeah? Saving caskets is kind of cringe. I don't know. I've been going back and forth on this. I'm the worst, dude. I'm terrible at this game. I can't ever make up my mind. I will say something is cringe and then just do it immediately after. Like in my day, we didn't even have stackable caskets. And thank God for that, dude. I don't like to save caskets. Feels bad opening 20 at once and getting nothing. I think the point is that if you open 20 at once, you're less likely to get nothing. Where am I? Where is this guy? I'm opening it. I got nothing, dude. What the heck? I thought you guys said if I open up just one, I get nothing. Game. Oh, actually, the Morton teleports are kind of good. Those are actually really good. What's so funny? I don't know, man. You're right. What am I laughing about? Cringe. Water, let's see. Get the Mortmeyer fungus. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly recharge run energy here, and then we'll go to who's this? South of Fruit Tree Patch. I can't wait to make stamina. It's what, 77? All right, casket number 2, easy. Okay, we just got some Addy. That's okay. Not bad, not bad. Ah, another clue. Excellent. Okay, we gotta go to Falador real fast. Nice 7,000 clue there. Huge, huge. Okay, west of Trinome Stronghold near the pen containing terror birds. Guys, I don't know what it is, man. I feel like my medium clues, it was just like my luck is just trash with these. Like what the heck is it? 35 clues, I've only gotten 15 items. Like I mean, what is this? Like getting duplicates? Can I just get something good for once? Just disgusting, man. So unlucky in this game. I just de-iron. Yeah, probably. I mean, like literally, only thing I have are these like shitty ass boots, dude. Apparently, they're worth a lot of money for some like role players. I don't know. Okay, here we go. What's next? Ooh, I don't think I've done this one yet. Green robe top, mental plate legs, iron 2H sword. That's good. Oh my god, this is about to be the most ridiculous thing you guys have ever seen. I'm actually going to go ahead. Look at this, look at this. We're going to go... Wait, hold on. Go here. Where's my hammer? Like... Wait, where do you get the green robe top from? Oh, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to buy that over there. Oh, okay. Let me get some nature insta real fast. Yeah. So now that my construction is actually 46 because we just did all of that, like, I guess, like fishing trawler and stuff like that. I can actually start making medium stashes, which is really, really nice. I'm very happy I can start doing those because I have so much random stuff in my bank that needs to be just, I need to get rid of it. Knew that random iron 2H in the bank would come in handy one day. I don't think I even had it in. Wait, did I actually have an iron 2H in my bank and I didn't even grab it? Kind of sad. Oh well. I'm just gonna give you a. There you go, buddy. And a little too weird in the Twitch chat. A little too weird. All right, off to Canifus. Dude, I have so much random stuff in my bank though that I'm like 95% sure is just clues. It's like, and people will be like, "Oh, don't you need that?" And I'm like, "Well, no, but one day, you never know." Speaking of mushrooms, easy peasy. Like, who is Rick? Like I'm like about to set myself up for something. We go first, second, easy. Nice. The first, I think that's the first medium done. This is the third casket I opened. Wow, this sucks. That was not very good. Two more to go. I mean, honestly, we get a lot from these jars. Okay, it's actually, listen, the jars are kind of good. Okay, they are kind of good. They kind of suck, but they're all right. Okay, so that was three, right? So two more. That shouldn't be too bad. I feel like it's pretty easy to get a medium clue. I have no idea where this is. Oh, this is already. I actually, you know what? I actually do know where that is. Guys, do empty candle lanterns have like any purpose, or are they just completely useless? I also don't know what I'm supposed to do with these mithril pickaxes, but I think one day I might alch them. This guy touches it, I'm actually quitting. Okay. Still nothing here. Still nothing. I'm telling you guys, when I get Dark Lure, it is over for these implings. They are getting absolutely messed up. Dude, I love Burrow, man. This place is just... God, it's the best, dude. I love it. I just love it here. Oh, dude, sometimes I just give up. I just give up here. I just stand and I'm like, all right, I'm done. I'm just not moving till one of them shows up to me. Okay. There we go. Okay, this guy, this this little guy right here. Okay. Dude, by the way, if you guys want true chaos, all right, yeah, fuck all these stackable clues, dog. Okay, here's what we should do: is just get rid of implings, like just take clues off of implings, Bro, you will see people rioting so fast because they don't want you to know that this is how they just buy clues. You can just buy clues. Like what? What the fuck are we complaining? We could just buy infinite clues from the GE. Are you kidding me? That's just an okay, acceptable thing. But they don't want you to know that you can just buy the because that's what people do. They just buy clues. What? Where's the integrity there, huh? Like, what? We're like, no, infinite stacking clues would be too broken. My brother in Christ, they already exist. You just buy them. And it's run by bots. Big Puro is not telling you this, okay? They are not telling you that they make a fortune off of bot farms here, selling to collection loggers that are addicted to Third Age. Okay. Oh god, how do you get green dehyde, chaps? Please tell me I have all this. Please tell me I have all this, yeah. A Mithril Medhelm? You know what? I think I can just make it though, luckily. And I do want to grab this, and this. Do I have a type of 1 I teleport yet? I don't think I do. Dang. Guys, I think I'm starting to understand it, okay? I honestly, yesterday, I was sitting there, and I was like, you know what, guys? Maybe part of the charm of clues is that they do kind of suck. They are kind of awful. Maybe that's part of the charm of I was like, dude, what am I saying? Like, why can't they just be good? Why can't we just do clues? Like, dude, I remember so I was watching a video about clues, and they're like, we don't want to do this thing where like you just sit there and do clues all day, and I'm like, that sounds fucking awesome. Like, what do you mean that sounds awesome? Better than doing TOA all day. Like, what do you mean? Like, yeah, I want to do clues all day. Sign me up for that shit. You're telling me we could be doing that all day? West of the trapdoor leading to the ham hideout. Oh boy. Last thing I want to do is switch spellbook, re-gear, just yeah, exactly. I don't want to do that. I don't want to like change everything I'm doing. Go do one clue, get 2,000 GP. Like, all right, well, I guess I go back. What the heck is this? I don't think I have a single one of these, by the way. I have Mystic Row Bottom Light, I think, but I don't have Mystic Row Bottom. I think I have to actually go buy that. I might actually have to buy all this stuff, not gonna lie. Oh, okay, only 43 crafting, thank God. Whew. Had a bit of a scary moment there. I was thinking I'm just... There we go. Ring mold. There's no way I have a halberd, right? Yeah, there's just no way. Which god boots do you have? I think Bandos. That's not going to get me anywhere. Yeah, Bandos. Pretty good. It's like the best one, right? Okay, Addy Halberd. You guys know there's a furnace here, but you didn't. It's like, legitimately, why would you ever know that there's a furnace here? Why would there be a furnace there? Doing God Wars, you can pretty much avoid Sarah and Arma. Well, I have Holy Blessing, so I have Sarah Blessing, I have Bandos Boots, and all I need is Zammy. Well, I can probably do like Zamorak Halo or something. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I can do. No, don't attack the wizard. Mystic Row bottom. Boom. Tears Village. Go. 80k? Are you joking, dude? I'm broke. What? Dude, I'm getting scammed. Dude, we better get something good from this. Otherwise, you know, I feel like I'm going to waste my time doing this. Halberd, Mystic, Diamond Ring. 1, 2, boom. Easy casket. Number 4. And we got more green D'hide bodies. It's trash. Nice. The Iron Man tutor. Sweet. Games necklace and rope. All right. Clue number 5. Kind of nice that we don't have to go get any more. We just have to do a little bit of implings. I'll probably have to go, you know, refill the stocks on my free time. Next clue. Arania Cave. Okay. All right, hopefully we get something good. I think we got the casket here. We roll the next task and move on. Easy, simple. Nice. Isn't that like the first one we got was the ferry in Fowler Park? It all comes full circle. Oh my god, casket number 5, guys. Let's see it. It's gonna be something good.
Slot completed.
Not bad. We actually got the black leprechaun hat. Pretty cool. Wow, that looks very tiny. It's pretty small there. Wow. Amazing. All right, not bad, guys. Let's go ahead and I guess let's see what's next, yeah? All right, complete this one. 5 medium caskets done. Okay. What is next? I will have to go get more of them. I do actually kind of want to do a couple of mediums. I'm probably going to keep doing mediums to get Arclight. Or just get the Shadow of the Storm done. Because I think that's a medium one. So eventually I'll try to knock that out. Alright, next task. Task number 8. Come on, give me something big. Okay, not that big. Not that big. God damn it. Oh my goodness, dude. What the heck is that? Are you Oh, all right. Well, you know what? Get stock up on some Numolite. No, actually it's not that bad, guys. It's not that bad. Trust me. I know what I'm doing, okay? I'm actually kind of I'm a bit of an expert here, okay? How are you getting mediums? I do eclectic implings. That's probably the best way. I might kind of like what I'll do is like when I have like a couple of time, I'll just like stack up a whole bunch of them. That's actually how people in the main game buy medium clues. You just go to the Grand Exchange and you could just you could just buy infinite medium clues. So yeah. Anyways. I know I have some of these tiers. Let's see, 118. That's not too bad. Do I have a stack of anything that I could just be alking that's like completely worthless junk? Nah, I don't think so. All right, let's get a killer outfit for underwater. Maybe go with like the red shirt, the legs. Something like this. Maybe get the seal of approval. Yeah, I mean we're looking pretty good here. I just need something better in my. I feel like I need something better in my main hand. Oh yeah, and that's what I'm talking about right there. That's a killer. All right, let's get rid of some of this stuff. By the way, the net, don't need this. Don't need. I really don't need the runes. I think I'm just gonna get rid of this. I'll put the seed in here as well. I'm trying to remember if I need anything else here or not. I think I'm good though. Merfolk Trident, 400 mermaid tears. Cool. Is there anything else? Like, can I use the diving apparatus here or something to make that a little better? I feel like that would actually help. Okay, flippers on. Thank you, Leagues, for showing me all about this. Guys, underwater agility is honestly, it's pretty sick. It's pretty sweet. All right, hit the chest, and then you go to the next one. Then you just sit here and just do this for a bit. So actually, this is kind of good because if you guys remember, I just spent like an hour doing Siliceps, right? This is also a pretty good way, I would say, of getting Numalite. So it's actually going to allow me to save up some Numalite for the next time I need to do Fossil Island. The only issue, though, is that I think it's probably going to take like close to an hour, hour and a half. It is a bit of a lengthy grind, but the agility experience is pretty good. Well, it's all right. So stats, there you go. Pretty good. 75 attack, 80 strength, 66 defense, 67 range, 54 prayer, 76 magic, 60 rune crafting, 46 construction. That's actually the only skill I have that's not base 50 at this point. 77 hit points, 67 agility, but we're very close to 68 right now. 52 herbivore, 59 thieving. That will probably also go up. 6 crafting, 50 fletching. That's probably one of my weaker skills. 59 slayer, which is got a way to go. 68 hunter, 67 mining, 63 smithing, 78 fishing, which is my second highest skill. Kind of nuts. 61 cooking, 75 fire making, 67 woodcutting, and 61 farming. I'm actually just dead right now, I'm pretty sure. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Do a status if you drown? You know what? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't think I should. I feel like it's one of those things where if I did, I probably would know about it, right? What's happening? Drowning at the... I know drowning at the giant seaweed is safe. But, like, I don't know, man. Sometimes I wonder. I'm like, oh, just die here? Oh, sick. I got here just in time for it to move. No, I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled by the game right now. Isn't that exactly where I just was? So in my opinion, the two things that you kind of need, well, there's like an underwater agility and thieving plugin that makes us actually like not the worst thing ever to do. And what I would recommend you guys do is go to the underwater agility and thieving, or it's like underwater agility. I don't know what it's called. The plugin's like underwater agility or something, right? And the one thing you should do is disable all the clutter and also just show shortcuts, and it makes it like so much easier. I'm just going to wait for the swap. I'm getting trolled here. This is terrible. Nice shoot sports. Those are actually good. I thought I saw it somewhere and then it moved. Now I'm getting gaslit by the game. I kind of want to see if I can get the fish helmet and the diving apparatus because apparently I saw that you can like recharge your run energy at the start or something like that. I'm not sure exactly how it works. Give him a little puff puff. Now we're good to go. Okay, let's go see if I can't grab my my diving apparatus and fish thingy real fast. Why did I drop it? Oh, right. I remember that one time when I dropped it because I didn't know it's in my inventory. And I was like, well, I'm never going to use this thing again. Oh, no. Oh, no. Tragic. Just tragic. Oh, I should also get a ton of seaweed spores here, which is really good because I can just start doing seaweed. So guys, what does the Trident do again? I don't actually know. What does the Trident even do? What is this item? There's no way it's a completely useless cosmetic item, right? That would be so ridiculous. Isn't it used for like drift net fishing? Trident of the Sea works too. I'm not gonna get the Trident of the T of the Trident of the T. Yeah, that would be good. No, I'm not gonna get that anytime soon. Increased chance to scare off fish shoals. Sweet. Surely you've been doing your jute runs. I got like 100 of them, okay? And I actually bought like 20 jute seeds last night, okay? I just planted some Yanillion hops last night. I actually have been doing my hops runs. Surprisingly, I actually am that much of a nerd, okay? I think farming is the best skill in the game, by the way. Just saying. Farming is like a top 3 skill, like no question. It's actually just a straight up goated skill. What do I do? I don't even know where I'm supposed to go right now. Farming is for people who vote no on stackable clues. That is actually no. What is that slander? What is going on? Farming worst skill. I understand why you might hate farming. It's like I get it. You know what? I get it. I don't necessarily blame you. I just think less of you. You know, does that make sense? Like it's not like don't take it personally. I just don't respect your opinion of this game if you don't like farming. No, it's not your listen, it's not your fault, okay? It's not your fault. You just don't get it, man. You just don't get it. Not everybody can be an artist, okay? Dailyscape is why I don't like farming? Bro, if you think farming is dailies, you are messing up. Yeah, if you're just actively like farming and stuff like that, it's like you can generally like loop farm runs into farm runs into farm runs into farm runs. You just have to juggle a lot of different timers at once, but you can actually get a lot done and stuff. Plus, you can also do farm runs into like go do like 300 fruit into farm runs, and that's actually insanely efficient experience, right? So. I'd rather do tithe than farm runs. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the point, right? You can't you just do tithe and then you just mix in your farm runs as you need it. And then at the end of the day, if you really don't like farming, you literally just do a fruit tree run every morning, and you're set. Like, I think more people just need to do tithe farm though. Genuinely, I think more people just need to do tithe farm because people think that tithe farm is awful, and it has better rates at tithe farm than most skills, like by a lot. I kind of get it though. Like I definitely agree with you that like one of the things about it though that does suck is like you can kind of neglect it if you want and just do a fruit tree run every morning, and like you still get like if you just do fruit trees, teaks, mahoganies, or like just do that basically like in hardwoods, and like add in like redwoods to lashers, like you can get an insane amount of experience daily, and I think that does kind of suck. And I kind of agree. Like I can kind of agree with that, but I also think it's okay because if it's limited to that one skill, then that's fine. And there's a lot more, like there's a shocking amount of complexity to farming that I don't mind too much. But yeah, farming S tier for sure. Hunter sucks because of birdhouses. Birdhouses worst update ever in RuneScape was birdhouses. Like women use the time travel machine to go back in time to like meet their mom or something like that when they were a kid. I go back in time and stop the birdhouse update. That shit set Hunter back like 2 decades. Dude, I have like no run energy. What's going on? How do you get a run energy back in this game? Man needs stamina pots. I swear to God, I will farm run my way to 77s. I will. Is Graceful a medium task? Yeah, 3 more. There's 3 more Graceful pieces that I need to get in medium. But I believe if I can do Creature of Frankenstein, then I might start doing the Werewolf course. And also at 70, I start doing Paul of Niche anyways, so it's not really that crazy. But the Werewolf course is really good. The Werewolf course is like, it's like 50% better rates, and it's like, in my opinion, I think the Werewolf course is way more fun too because it's like super active, and you're like trying to get good lap completions. I don't think the Marks of Grace are quite as good, but I'm kind of willing to. I'm willing to take the hit to Marks of Grace slightly for the more experience. When are Barbarian Assault uniques? Would gloves be a decent choice for short term if you get a task? What do you mean gloves? Like the penance gloves? I actually already have those. What do they do? Don't they reduce weight? I mean, how much do I weigh? Like 5 kilograms? Come on, I'm not that fat. Okay. Jesus, you guys are... What are these impossible standards? I'm a 5 kilogram woman and you guys are just roasting me out here? God damn, dude. Unbelievable. Old school RuneScape community is just... Tell me I need to lose weight when I weigh 5 kilograms. I don't even know how much that is in pounds because I can't do that conversion, but... Wait, I might legitimately go make some more super energies. I'm not like this is ridiculous. Yeah, maybe that's all I'll do at like 200. Where next? Easy. How many do you need for the Trident? 400. It's sad how slow that place is without leagues. I mean, yeah, but that's also why leagues was so broken because I think it goes from a 1 in 8 chance to 100% chance. So you're essentially like 8xing how much you were getting on top of just having unlimited run energy. No, and you didn't even really need the flippers because you could just animation stall. I will say though, doing this place without flippers is awful. It's really bad. Like, I would not even go here unless you have a stack of like 7,000 things to alch, and you don't like you're just here to alch. You know what I mean? Oh, we not got any fossils yet, man. Where are my fossils? Holy shit, somebody just got a Serp helm. Damn, grats. That's crazy. Honestly, I actually really do like this course. I do think this course is pretty good. It's just the rates are not very good. And also, like, I think especially because it's, like, mixed with thieving, and thieving is just so, like, so broken anyways, you know? But I think if I had higher stats, I don't know, maybe I would like this a bit more. Obviously, I haven't really gotten any of the experience. Please don't be deceived into thinking that this is it. You get experience when you turn in the tiers. But it's still pretty bad. Okay. I feel like I'm not doing this very well. I am not, like, I'm not locking in. I am not focusing on the right thing. Oh my god, what is happening? Okay. All right, all right. I think I'm just moving too much. I think that's the problem. The problem is I'm running around like an idiot. I just need to, like, chill, like, hang out for a sec and just wait somewhere. Oh, that's pretty easy. He just kind of climbed under me. This is where you actually get, like, a lot of tiers where you can just sit at one place for, like, the whole time. All right. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna probably just chill here, get oxygen, have a second to restore run energy, and I will be back in a little bit. I'm just gonna go very quickly grab a couple more water, or a little bit more water. Sorry, juice, not a couple more. All right, 1 second here, guys. Quick little break. All right, be right back. All right. Let's see if I can focus for a little bit. I think in the next hour, hopefully I can get close to 200. Be done. If I start running out of run energy again, I'll do that again. But I think, honestly, my problem is I was just running for every single one of them. I should just wait and be a bit more patient. If you're just constantly running, I feel like you end up just wasting more time rather than just waiting for somewhat decent ones to spawn. That's why I think taking Alex or, like, fletching here is, like, really, really strong. Because there's just some time where there's just, like, literally nothing to do. Where at the very least, it's kind of, like, better to just cut your losses at some point and just accept it. And I kind of like that. I think it's kind of like a fun learning because it's not really like it's hard to like predict, I guess, necessarily when you should and when you shouldn't. So it's more of like kind of like just what you'll kind of just get a feel for it on your own. And I think those kind of mini games where there's not really like a set rule, it's just sort of like a, you know, kind of feel it out. Those are typically where I enjoy it the most. Oh, it's all the way over there. That's sad. I'm gonna park here again and wait. Okay, we'll take this one over to the lobsters. Keep it up. Dude, I swear to God, it just moved. Am I? Okay, next one. Okay. Man, kind of sad to run out of oxygen there. That's all good though. I mean, it happens. It happens. I'm gonna restart 100 here and then just go send it. Yeah, man, I don't know. I feel like the more I think about it, the more I'm just kind of sad that it feels like the actual agility courses in the game are just like there are good agility courses, and they're just worse than just clicking the green box. It's kind of sad. What the heck? Oh man. I'm gonna stay here for just a bit, get some energy. Oh, nice. It's sad because it's by design. Like, they could just increase the rates. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, they should just increase the rates. Like, I think if you're doing something like this compared to like rooftop courses, like I think you should get more experience. That's just didn't make sense to me. Oh, and I think they could also just like give it actual like rewards too. Like I feel like having actual rewards would also be good, but just having good experience, I think just that alone is probably enough. I think I'm just gonna wait this one out. This like middle area has a lot of the shortcuts, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Generally, it's a pretty good idea to camp this middle. finally some fossils. I feel like I wasn't getting any. Pneumoite's definitely clears for fossils. Sorry, Solstice is definitely faster for fossils. But the Pneumoite here is really not that bad. It's pretty close. Is this Trident worth getting for mage? What do you mean? The Merfolk Trident? I don't even. Does it even cast abilities? I thought it was just for drift net fishing. And I thought you like put the. I don't think this is like trying to the swamp. This is just a bad. Oh, maybe you were joking. Oh shoot, maybe you were joking. Yeah, no. I don't think it's actually a real weapon. I think you get to put pufferfish on it for more air. That's about it. For sure, once I get that Trident, I'm never coming back here, right? I mean, I guess you can come here to like farm like seaweed spores, I guess. Actually, killing lobstrosities. Okay, this I actually think is an OP strat. Is like kill lobstrosities, and then if you see them here, just collect them, and then do your seaweed runs. It's actually like a pretty. I feel like that's like not a bad strat. Where am I going right now? Up. Okay. Medium tier. Yep. Indeed. Indeed. I don't think I've done anything that's truly like unique to medium tier yet. I haven't gotten a new like uniquely medium. Well, I guess Merfolk is kind of, but I've already done underwater once before. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go right now. Dude, what is this? Why are they all so far? I'm just gonna wait one more. Get some energy, get some breath, maybe find some puffer fish here. Ooh, seaweed. Beautiful. Nice, it's right here. What's the Trident used for? I don't know. Apparently use it for drift net fishing, and it can also store the pufferfish charges on it, so you can like hold more in one inventory slot, basically. But I think it speeds up drift net fishing like somewhat substantially. So, and drift net fishing is, if I recall correctly, like the best fishing and hunter combination experience in the game. So I kind of want to do fishing. Like I want to do drift net fishing. I just, yeah, I don't know. Excited for medium tasks. They're going to be good grinds. Yeah, I think that's the one thing I'm a little bit more excited for is that like almost all of them are, I would consider like relatively significant grinds. Whereas I feel like, well, I mean, sort of. There's a couple easy ones like the Fossil Island stuff, but it's just more fun, I think, to like get into grinds, get into some of these big like collection logs. Obviously, there's some like this that are definitely not as like, they're not that interesting, but this is a one and done, right? This is literally like we do this and we like I never come back to underwater agility. So I like that personally. I think that's a lot like that's like kind of like a good upside of this place. And yeah, and then we get into the next one. It's not even really that long and stuff like that. It's mostly just like not like super I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll feel more appreciative of the Trident when I actually like see what it's used for. But like right now, it's like, oh, like I just don't really care about the Trident. But that's because I've literally never done drift net fishing before, so I'm kind of excited about that. I think it's something that you do over. I don't even know where it is here or something. I don't know. Oh, this is drift net fishing, I think. I don't understand. What am I? Oh, it's this one. What the heck? It's funny because I honestly think the stuff that I'm the most excited about is like, I know this sounds weird, guys, but I'm actually like the most excited for like Wintertodt and Temperos and like Guardians of the Rift. I don't know why, but I think it's just because. Okay, this is gonna sound kind of dumb, but I feel like after you do a lot of other grinds in this game, you start. I think you just start to appreciate the mini games more. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, dude, nice change of pace. No, It's not even. I haven't actually ever done those mini games to like an extensive amount, like where I'm going for like every single collection log, basically. For me, it's really fun to get to that point where I'm like, going for the real like tougher drops and stuff like that, and starting to get everything. It's like, for example, in Wintertodt, I still haven't gotten Tome of Fire yet, or Warm Gloves, or the last Pyromancer outfit. Like, there's a lot. Oh, I did realize, by the way, isn't Pyromancer legs? Isn't that required for the? There's like a clue, a master clue, or an elite, or something like that. So isn't that kind of good that I got that? I mean, I'm gonna get probably everything, but still, it's kind of nice. This is like a really good clam. These are like, this is honestly where you get the most amount, is where you just get to take like 2 steps and just sit for like the entire session. It's why I think fletching or doing something else here is genuinely what makes this way more broken, because it's just significantly faster when you're not spending all your time and energy, just literally run energy, going from clam to clam. By the way, I am in the last like, I want to say in the last like 30 minutes, I've been getting about 100. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It means I can probably get another 100 in like the next, 30, 40 minutes or so, just depending on how. I mean, I guess a bit how lucky we get, but also just as long as I'm staying kind of focused and making like smart decisions. I do think if you check out here and you're just blindly moving from clam to clam, like you're not really thinking about it, you're just going clam to clam to clam, it's not like it's pretty bad. Over there. Okay. Oh, we got a rare one. Nice. Shoot. What the heck? Did you just go to the same one back to back to back? That's pretty cool. Sucks I didn't have any air on me. That would have been so much. Oh my god, if I had air there. Oh. Wow, that's actually so good. Crazy. We're almost at 300 now, so guys, just 100 more to go. Shouldn't take, you know, too much more, about 30 more minutes, and then we'll be slamming. Also, by the way, the good thing about this is that this does actually passively give us a bunch of Numalite, right? So even though, I mean, I think this task does kind of take a while. Earlier today, we were doing Solaceps for like an hour, right? And obviously, I mean, the experience there is significantly better and stuff. But this is kind of like a 2-in-1 because, I mean, if I get like 800, 1,000 Numalite or so, I mean, that's a good amount of rolls and probably save me, an hour down the line anyways. So it does actually end up kind of working out there where I am sort of also getting, Numalite stocked up for Fossil Island because unfortunately, I haven't been sitting and doing sand crabs for, hours and hours and hours. Ooh, this is a little tricky because I have to go to the lobster area, and I don't have any prayer left. So I guess we'll see how this works. Yeah, instantly aggroed. I'm out of here, Drew. I don't trust this. No. This is spooky. I don't trust this. Hell no. No way. These lobsters are gonna mess me up, dude. I do not trust that. No way. No way. I'm not dying here. I'm not dying here, okay? No shot I'm dying. See, one thing that's also really weird about this place is sometimes you do get like a really good streak like this where you get like 5 or 6 chests that are all very, very, very close and it's near oxygen. And it's like, I think the problem is that a lot of people might come here and they might just not realize like where the variability is coming from, and so it feels like they're just getting absolutely nothing. But it's like a combination of like they just don't really like they don't really understand the game yet, but also that like sometimes you do just kind of get unlucky here. Even if you're doing everything right, sometimes you do just kind of end up sitting around doing nothing for a little bit. And I think that's probably like I could imagine that being like one of the bigger reasons why people probably don't like it too much. If ever if you try this out. Obviously, I'm not saying necessarily like, oh, this place is gonna be like super popular, but more that like if any of you guys watching have ever wanted to try underwater, or if you had any idea of what this place is, or why you would come here, especially if you're like doing it for something like leagues, right? Like I know a lot of people basically try this place out kind of for the first time ever in leagues. I mean, I had done this place before leagues, but it was like I spent like 20 minutes here. And that's it. I did not go here very long. Actually, I don't even know if that's true. Maybe I did come here for the first time during leagues. I don't actually remember. I think I might have been. Yeah, I'm like completely tapped on run energy. That's not good. I mean, I am at 300 here. Maybe I can just go and like stop for a second, take a little bit of time to. Maybe I'll get to like 350, and then I'll just like get up for 2 minutes. I mean, no, I just don't have any run energy, so damn. On the next like really bad one, I'll just leave. I'll just take a minute and a half. I wanted to get up and stretch my legs anyways for a second, and then yeah, just not be on the computer all day. No, I still get a good amount here. This allows me to just chill in the middle, and if it's ever bad, I'll just get up for like quick like 5, or I'll be back for like just like 2 or 3 minutes. And then we'll just knock out the last bit of tiers here. Should only take less than 30 minutes. Get the Trident, move on to the next house. Still got lots of time, honestly, a lot of time today to keep working on whatever grind comes next. I'm just excited to see what it's going to be. Yeah, it's a little far. I think I'm just gonna get up for a bit. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a little bit here. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. 1 second while we get run energy, and hopefully I don't drown. All right, be right back. Yeah, make sure I'm not drowning. Cool. Be right back. I instantly dropped everything. My bad. All right. This is what it is. Yep. Cool. Now my cat will jump. All right. Hi, cat. Hello. Dude, I feel so bad. I feel like my cats hate when I'm streaming because they come and they like want attention, but I can't just like stop streaming to go like pet them for 15 minutes. You know what I mean? Like I can't really do that, but so I feel like they always get kind of mad. If anybody works from home, do you guys have like that same thing basically where like do your like animals or pets, do they know like when you're done? Because you can like actually like pay them attention. Well, I guess it depends on how active you are working from home. Okay, dude, there's some people I've seen who are like they're in the like, yep. I've seen some people who are like in the middle of raids and they're like, oh yeah, I'm just working from home. I'm like, how the fuck can you send how do you send a raid in the middle of your job? Are you serious? Dude, I'm so jealous. I wish I could do that. Like, there are just some jobs where it is just your responsibility to just be in one spot for several hours. It doesn't even have to be outside the house. But even if it was outside the house, you could still like play on mobile. That's like the really broken part. Like I remember one of my friends was they weren't like a security guard, but they were like the front desk person that would like check when you would like have your like basically they were the person who had to check when you would like use your key to go in, right? Like your card key or whatever. And literally most of their job, they would just bring their homework, get it done, and then they would just play games on their phone. It's like what? What? I work from home and I'm currently training rune crafting. Okay, you're gonna have to tell me what kind of rune crafting. You're gonna have to tell me what kind of rune crafting. Okay, if we're doing freaking, Guardians of the Rift, okay. If you're out here doing lava runes and working from home, Zaya Souls. Oh, okay, that's very, very good. That's actually very, very smart. That makes sense. That makes perfect. I literally showed up here just to loot like 3 times. I'm such. Okay, I see. Definitely slacking a bit today because Friday and I injured my wrist recently. Dude, I'm honestly like the same way. At the end of the week, I feel it's so bad sometimes where like on Friday I show up and I'm like straight up, nothing you do right now will get me to put in any amount of focus. Obviously injuring your wrist is bad too, but dude, there are just some times where like like one of my friends, honestly, I feel like every Friday we just start like talking about like League and our plans for the weekend and stuff like that. And like, and he's just at work and he's literally just sitting there basically being like, yeah, there's actually absolutely nothing to do today. I just have to show up. And obviously, like, you know what I mean? Like, you do have to show up. You can't just not show up, right? But yeah, they just sit there, and I think that's why I started playing more mobile games. Dude, I'm telling you, I think mobile games are like super, super, super huge, and like I honestly think that old school can continue as like, in my opinion, I think like I will personally say this. I think that in like a decade or like in you know, if old school RuneScape is still alive for another decade, I think old school RuneScape on mobile is going to be like huge, way bigger than on PC. It probably already is bigger than it is on PC, right? So I'm actually like, I'm in the minority here. It's like, if you think about it, like, can you guys imagine if like old school RuneScape on mobile, like, dude, it would be like, I don't know, man. I just feel like it's just like such a brilliant thing. And I think mobile games are just being more and more played. So, because the thing about old school is that it doesn't quite require enough attention to do most other things. Like it doesn't require you to like, you know, have like a freaking rotation going on your keyboard like other MMOs, right? For the most part. So you can actually, for the most part, still make like a ton of progress even on mobile and stuff. I kind of want to get one of the big iPads. I don't understand how, like, when I see people doing like raids on mobile, I assume they must be using like a ginormous iPad, right? There's no way in hell they're not using a stylus, right? Like you're not sending a 500 TO. Like I have a big phone, but I'm not sending a 500 TOA on this. There's just no way. There's no way I would do that. Are you kidding me? Like, I'm playing on mobile? Yeah, it makes sense. Working from home and killing demonic gorillas. Dude, are demonic gorillas hype now? I'm actually okay, because I actually love demonic gorillas, okay? I think they're cool as hell. And I'm actually kind of excited to do that. There's actually like, dude, there's so much exciting stuff recently. I feel like demonic gorillas are hype, tormented demons are hype. Abyssal Sire is apparently actually really good. Also, earlier today, someone in clan Garakis, they just tested it that if you have abyssal demons in the Abyssal Sire will count for that for Konar, which I legitimately didn't think that was the case. I didn't want to say it because I just don't know. But they went and they confirmed it today, which I think is pretty sick. You know what I think would be actually really, really cool, guys? I feel like they should add Echo Calphite Queen to the game. Because it would make Calphite Slayer tasks actually good. Because the problem with Calphite Queen is you just can't do it because of the damage. You know what I mean? But I think if they just added Echo Calphite Queen, I think it would feel fine. Wait, also, okay, I could be a moron. Is Echo Calphite Queen literally just a step under strat? Is that literally it? But like, I watched people do Calphite Queen on like low level irons, and it's like legitimately the worst. Like I watched that and I was like, this sounds so painful and so awful, and I would never ever want to do this. But if they added Echo Calphite Queen to the game with like the movement, I feel like I would actually 100% be down, because I loved Echo Calphite Queen. I thought Echo Calphite Queen was probably one of the best Echo bosses they did in terms of like what they were trying to go for. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not saying it was like the best, but I'm just saying it was like so well executed. And like, dude, I feel like Echo Calphite Queen would be such a banger success, and it would make Calphites a really, really fun task. And it would also solve the problem of people hating doing like getting the Calphite head and stuff like that. And people wouldn't even really care about the shortcut, because if you don't make any mistakes, you seriously, you don't really take any damage on Echo Calphite Queen. I'm actually like, I'm really, really hoping they add Echo Calphite Queen. That boss was phenomenal. I'm like, I think I might even make a video about it, just because like right now I feel like that would just be like one of the coolest things to add. And it would, because Calphites are just so one-dimensional, right? I feel like nobody really likes Calphites as they are right now, you know? Also, Echo KBD. Yeah, I mean, the thing about Echo KBD is that it needs work, you know? It super needs work. But Echo Calphite Queen, I don't even think you need to make any changes. Like, that's pretty much it. Just drop that thing, you know what I mean? Like, just boom. Honestly, you could even give it a weapon too. Like, I think I know people might not like this, but I think a super weak blowpipe would actually be kind of cool, because there are like kind of a weird lack of like early ranged weapons, you know what I mean? Like, because it's like rune crossbow. I mean, I guess there's Hunter Sunlight crossbow. I feel like you could even drop, you could even drop the blowpipe and the blowpipe, and it would be kind of cool. It would obviously have to be weaker though. Like, obviously you can't have the same thing. So I feel like every time I say that, by the way, there's always like somebody who's like, dude, there's no way you could add that. It would be so broken in the main game. And I'm like, okay, obviously you would not add it as broken as it was in Leagues. Obviously you would change something about it, but like, like that's why I've said, I think Clue Compass should be in the game. Okay, just make it once per clue. Yeah, once per clue, and it resets at the end of the clue, basically. That way you can't just abuse it to teleport places. I was like, dude, that would be awesome for Clue Compass. You just have one teleport. I get sick. Oh, actually, you know what? You know what actually be kind of cool? I know people would probably not like that. I think instead of a reroll token, if they had a teleport to your active clue token, I think that would be pretty good. It just make it so that you have to finish the clue for it. That's all. I actually think instead of skip tokens, that would be kind of cool. Teleport tokens, you know? The only thing about it though is I wonder if there would be some people who would feel like they have to have the correct stash to like do a boss. That's the only thing, but I super don't care about that, because it's like, at that point, like I said this with like DKs, right? Imagine like you do DKs, right? Because you can be at DKs for like a year if you want to, honestly, right? Imagine like you go to DKs, get a clue, right? And then it's like, okay, well, you can do it and you get to instantly, like, you can like instantly come. Oh no, but it would change. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm cooking. Maybe I'm overcooked here. Maybe I'm overcooking here. Barrow step. Yeah, I mean, I feel like some of those you could probably get rid of, but even then, it's like a one-time thing. I don't know if it would like. I actually don't know if it would be that bad. If like, let's say your active clue step was like a Barrows thing, right? Dude, no, I gotta cook with this a little bit more. I feel like we can actually cook up a really good idea. That's like teleport to a clue, or like teleport to a clue, right? But you have to finish a clue to use the next one or something. I feel like that would be kind of cool, because then you would have to actually like weave in clues. It'd be kind of fun. I don't know. You know what? Actually, okay. You know what? I just don't want to talk about clues. Clues aren't even worth it anymore, bro. That's gonna start like a world war in old school RuneScape, dude. People care about clues a lot. Full Crystal and Bofa on mobile. Jesus. That is spooky. Are people actually doing Corrupted Gauntlet? Dude, I think that regular Gauntlet is legit so under like appreciated. I actually think regular Gauntlet is like more people could do regular Gauntlet to get their Bofa on an Iron Man. You know what I mean? I think it's just that most people choose to just go for Corrupted, you know? And that's kind of a good thing, but I feel like more people should start doing Gauntlet, get better at it, and then you go do Corrupted, you know? I don't know. I think that's good. And I think that like I think that's good. I think that's a good thing. I feel like a lot of people are just told though that like Gauntlet isn't worth it, so they never ever try it, right? But you should just go try Gauntlet because they think, okay, I'm not good enough to do Gauntlet, right? Or sorry, they think I'm not good enough to do Corrupted Gauntlet, and people are telling me that Gauntlet's not worth it. It's like, yeah, it's like kind of not worth it, but also like you're gonna get better, you're gonna learn, you're gonna improve eventually, right? Like again, like obviously there's some people who like let's say you like literally like you know like if you have no mechanical skill like whatsoever, okay, yeah, then Gauntlet is probably going to be, you know, impossible for you. But I think for most people like Gauntlet is doable with enough practice. And as you get better and better, you'll also get better at Corrupted Gauntlet. Dude, you know how like some people have like bracket demons where like if you meet this person in bracket, you're always going to lose to them. I feel like Gauntlet is like my RuneScape demon. Like every time I go to Gauntlet, something bad happens. I hate that. Dude, I hate that place because I've never even done it before. Just every time I go there, it's just bad. I don't know why. It's like not even because of the Gauntlet, just because of other things. I think I just have like trauma from there. You know what I mean? So I start getting like stressed. I don't know, man. I'm thinking at the end of the day, guys, if I can get through the entire Corrupted Gauntlet grind on my hardcore, I swear to God, I will be like 3 times the person I was when I started. That will actually change me more than anything else in my life. Overcoming that demon, whew. I will say, like, personally, I think I'm just really, really bad at Gauntlet. Like, I genuinely just don't understand it. And at the same time, I think it's also because I put so little time into it compared to everything else, almost everything else I've done. That's actually one thing I will say about leagues, I think. This is the one thing one thing about leagues. Leagues does let you get into PVM and it does make you better. Yeah. However, I think some things will very, very, very disproportionately teach you like the wrong thing in leagues. You know, like they will make you think that you understand something. And if you know that and you have that as like a prerequisite when you go into it, then that's okay. You know, so for example, very good example of this, Inferno, right? When you go into the Inferno in leagues, you are just there basically to practice triple jads and Zuck under pressure. That is it, okay? Do not go through leagues and solve the waves and think that you can do that even remotely the same way in the main game. Okay, it is not even the same game. Okay, it is a completely different experience, but it will make you very good at Zuck. That does not change very much, you know. And it's still like, yes, you do more damage, but Zuck basically still one shot leagues. It's basically the same fight. Nothing really changes. And the problem with it is that you get, or like the good thing is you get isolated practice, right? Whereas in the main game, it's an hour and a half, 2 hours to get to him. And all that stress is causing you to play, I think, worse than you might otherwise, right? But again, I mean, it's like a final phase of a Dark Souls boss, right? Sometimes you just choke because you're just stressed, right? It just happens, yeah? And because you just haven't seen it enough times to even know, like, Like, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing right now? You know, you've been there like 2 or 3 times, right? So that's what it's good for. That's what you should treat it as. And I think the same thing with some other fights is like if you know what you should be focusing on and what you should just essentially say like, okay, yeah, I am just the league's man. I can just do everything. Then you're fine, you know. What I learned during my first Inferno in this last leagues is that healers do a lot of damage. Yeah, healers do a ton of damage. That's why I think almost everybody will die to healers at least once. I think that is so difficult not to die to healers because that phase is genuinely really, really difficult for like a minute. And it can be like nigh impossible depending on when you actually enter the phase. And I think that kind of sucks. That's one of the like very few things about, I think in general, like any kind of bossing or any kind of PVM is when you're like, you have to intentionally hold damage to not trigger a phase early. And Zuck is like that's literally the entire fight. It's actually crazy. Like almost the entirety of Zuck is just understanding when you need to push the proper phase. And no other boss in the game even comes close to that, except like, yeah, I don't think there's any boss that even comes close to that. But if you are not ready, and it's not just once, like on Jad, for example, like when you fight Jad at 50%, the healer spawn. That's pretty much it, right? But there's like very, very constant timers and checks where like it's one of the only fights in the game where you are actually punished for trying to maximize damage. And you are constantly punished for trying to maximize DPS. So if that is you, then like that fight, like, yeah, Zuck is going to be a pain in the ass. And I still think in general, that's why I don't really like Zuck, is because there's so much times where you have to hold damage. Soul is the complete opposite. Soul actually rewards you so much for doing damage. I love Soul for that reason. I think Soul is legitimately a Dark Souls boss where the better you get at dodging is the better you get at attacking. Like, yeah, once you realize you can just attack Soul too, it's like, holy shit, this fight's sick as hell. Like, and pretty much all of your movement is not about dodging Soul. It just becomes about dodging so that you can attack, right? It's like in Dark Souls, right? Like if you play Dark Souls and you just dodge away, right? It's not really gonna work because eventually you have to do damage. So the fun part about Dark Souls is learning how to dodge in, right? Learning how to dodge forward so you can keep DPS uptime. And that's why I think that like Colosseum and Soul are just the best, because it's like, in my opinion, it's the closest to like a true Dark Souls boss that like rewards you and punishes you and makes doing damage more. Yeah, it's more about doing damage than just avoiding damage or living. Even the perfect parries are, you're not perfect parrying to not take damage. You're perfect parrying to deal more damage. I think Colosseum is something that's going to grow on people over time. Just as like, I think I have a very, very weird perception of Colosseum, because for me, I remember when Inferno came out and I didn't even touch Inferno, right? Like I was watching people do it. I had no idea what was happening, right? And then when Colosseum came out, I mean, I think I did it in like the first like month or something. I think I started runs on like the second or third week, but I did do it like fairly early on. And I just think that like it's gonna continue to grow on people, and people are gonna continue to love it. And I really do think it is like an insanely good piece of content. I'm always really stoked actually when people talk about like people who are really, really new to PVM, or maybe they're playing like an Iron Man or something like that, and they've never really done much PVM content. A lot of them actually, like one of them I think more commonly watched videos is the Sunfire Splinters tech, so you can farm Sunfire Splinters just from wave 1. And I honestly feel like that was like a really, really helpful video for a lot of people. And I get a lot of comments of people saying like, oh, this is like Like, thanks for this video. I had literally no clue that you could go into the Coliseum at these stats. Like, I had no clue because the only people that go into Coliseum are like max mains, right? That's at least that's what their perception was. And I'm like, no, you can go in and just do wave one. Like, you do not like Coliseum is not about killing soul. It's just about completing as many waves as you can, and you're pretty much rewarded for it. And like, you can just improve and get better and go on to the next one. Basically, like the progression is really, really good. And yeah, I think that's pretty cool. It's actually something I kind of want to do. I was thinking about this was to see if we can set up like a boss of the week channel in the Discord, right? So we have like a boss of the week channel, and then every week, I mean, we just like pick one, or if people have suggestions, we'll just like take one or something like that. Like, it's not, I don't think it'd be very difficult. And maybe on like Saturday or something, that could just be like the like designated, like, this is just the boss killing day, and like people can post their logs, and if people have questions, just like some way for people in the community to have like the ability to just like learn new bosses and have like some push or some incentive to learn something new, because otherwise, like, why would they go there? Why would they learn it, right? And if it's like, well, I'm in this channel anyways, and then like today there's just like 100 different questions being asked, like I could probably just like I could just probably figure it out, you know? Or like people could be like streaming their like POVs, just like some way for like every single like week or something. There's just some designated day that people can kind of learn it. I feel like that's just pretty simple. You can even have like a schedule or something set up. Oh my god, we're at 380 tiers. We're so close now to getting to 400. Doing Coliseum with Moon's gear, still practicing but very doable. Dude, I think that I really do think that a Twisted Leagues rerun is very close to being like popular. I just don't think it would work for 2 months. I feel like a mini Twisted Leagues, like, this is generally what I kind of wish that we could do, like a mini Twisted Leagues for like 2 or 3 weeks, basically, you know, because I think that would actually be kind of fun. I've always said this, I feel like leagues might be more fun if they had it a bit more frequently, but the scope wasn't as much, you know what I mean? So it's like, because I think a lot of people play leagues for a bit and then they burn out, and I feel like that's like okay, and that's like fine, you know? And I think even now I've seen so many people who are like coming back and they're like, dude, like, when's leagues? And telling them that leagues might not be for like 10 months is like, oh, dude, I'm so sorry. You know, I am sorry, dude. I do not have any news for you right now. Dude, I don't like I really, really hope that, I know it sounds weird. I hope sailing is a very big priority right now for Jagex, and that's why all the weird stuff has been, because they're just, all their focus is on sailing. So they just don't really have as much time this year to like fix certain things or like pay attention to, because all their big dogs are basically doing sailing. That's my guess. But I genuinely, like, I have no idea. My perception right now, and that's not even like because I know anything. It's literally just complete like conspiracy theory. Yeah, I hope that's the case. And also, it makes sense. I mean, sailing is like a pretty massive undertaking, and it's not like, I think sailing is a pretty massive undertaking. You know what I mean? Like, it's the closest thing I think old school RuneScape has to like a true expansion. You know what I mean? And I can very much respect how much like work is going into it, because I do think it is like a pretty big deal, right? It's not just like a new update. This Taskman looks like a good way to get a well-rounded completionist account. Yeah, it is, and I think one of the really cool things about it is that it like it kind of does get a bit like I don't want to say draining, but it can get a bit, I think, tiring of doing a lot of like, you know, skilling content and a lot of like inefficient grinds. But the difference is that I think it preemptively like front loads all of the more annoying grinds that you have to do on like a completionist, or not even a completion. Like, dude, I'm telling you, I honestly think this could be so well adapted just to focus on like get your void, get your get your lumberjack outfit, things like that. That like, I mean, I don't even know if lumberjack's important, but like just things like a prospector helmet, right? Like you need prospector helmet for hard Falador, right? Okay, and so I think focusing on those and getting those out of the way, and not like necessarily the merfolk trident, because like, okay, realistically on a main you don't need this. Like, okay, let's be honest, on a main you don't need this item. All right, I'm just saying. Um, but like, yeah, it allows you to kind of get all of those done pretty early on, and then it's like, okay, well now by the time you start PVM, you're like in a very very like good, well off situation. You can kind of just get going with everything else that you want to, without feeling like, you know, oh, I should be just like doing this, you know? And also, you're never running into an issue of like, oh, my skills are like complete trash, and like, you know, I don't have like, I don't have enough money, or like I don't have enough skills to like do what I want. You know, like for example, like when I start doing like ancients and like bursting, I'm gonna have pretty much unlimited runes, right? Like it's not even, that's not even something I need to like think about or concern myself with, right? So it's, yeah, it's not like I'm grinding for like, you know, 99s and everything, right? Like I do see that. I feel like that's what some people think. They're like, oh, you just have to like grind 99 rune crafting and grind 99 fishing, and then you start off with like 80 strength, and it's like, okay, but like you don't really have to do that. Okay, like you just like, no, you don't need 99 fishing. Okay? It's just nobody needs that. Like why are you guys like, it's not that important, okay? But, you know, getting like, for example, like I think just getting like Toma water from Temperos, like that's a pretty good item, you know. And I understand some people are going to be very, very, very dry at Temperos, but like you probably will be able to get like a Toma water. And again, even on a main, you'll probably just have enough gold, you can buy stuff. So I think it's pretty cool. I honestly feel like this is really good as a baseline for mains. Like I think that if you do this, and if you just like, I almost wonder what this would feel like on mains, but like you impose like a day limit, or like a how can I say it, like a 1 hour, like if this task goes on for more than 1 hour and I still hate it, then I'm just gonna stop doing it. You know what I mean? But that's kind of how I feel. That's how I feel like could work. But like that's just it's hard to set like an exact time, because like for me, I could probably do something for like 1 day, and if it goes for more than 1 day, that's when I start to feel like, oh my god, dude, if I still hate it after 1 day, I'm probably not going to start liking it. And if I do start liking it, I start asking questions about like what am I even doing here? So yeah. But again, yeah, staggered grinds and front loading all the stuff while it's actually still relevant. Oh, like one thing, okay, like I know this sounds really dumb, but I actually like kind of started looking forward to grinding out the Hill Giant Club, because I realized that while I'm grinding the Hill Giant Club, I can just use the ensouled heads that you get from the Hill Giants, right? And it's like let's say I kill I think I looked up, it's like a 1 in 20, right? So let's say we have like 20,000. Let's say we have like 20,000 Hill Giants to get a Hill Giant Club, right? Or no, let's just say 10,000, because I think that's about average. So 10,000 is a 1 in 20, probably getting like 500 of them, and each one's like 650. So that's like over 300k prayer from grinding out Hill Giant Club, and I have like 155. So yeah, what kind of tasks are you talking about? I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, okay, this is the only thing I hate about doing tasks. Like being a tasker is the fact that leagues is also tasks. So there's two kinds of tasks. Sometimes I might accidentally say leagues tasks. Sometimes I might say tasks in this, but this is Tedious's generate task like challenge, I guess. Or like that this came from his series, and he basically just listed every collection log in a different tier, right? That's like him and his community basically manage this, and they have it all kind of set up. I don't even know if it's his community, to be honest. I genuinely don't even know. Maybe it's just other people, but it's inspired by his generate task like series. And the task I currently have assigned is basically what I have to do. And Yeah, so that's also a task as well. But again, because I'm the leagues person, where can I find it? I have it in the description on YouTube. I was gonna see if I could add it on as a command. Yeah, let me add it as a command real fast because I'm just gonna chill here anyways. Oh, we're almost done, by the way. Oh my god, wow, we are actually almost done here. Hey, give me 1 second because I actually wanted to do this yesterday and I forgot about it. I kind of want to change this right now. I'm not dying, right? Okay. Yep. Give me a second before I forget. Taskman FAQ. And we'll do the list as well. That way people can see both. Sorry to do this right now. I just want to make sure I get this done before I forget. Okay, hopefully that should work. So on YouTube, it's already there. And then on here, I should be able to just do this. Okay, that should be good. Okay. Yeah, let's get started. Okay. Okay, so on Twitch now, you should be able to do exclamation mark FAQ or exclamation mark list. That should give you that. On YouTube, you need to you can just check the description. So regardless where you guys are watching right now, yeah, you should be able to kind of be able to see it. I know the link is a little bit huge, but it is a fine link. So if you guys just grab that, I'll probably also throw it in like the description and stuff like that. I honestly just like didn't know for a while. Like for a while, I didn't even realize like, oh, I've just been doing the task stuff for like 2 months straight. For me, it literally feels like I just started this like a week ago because my account is not that good yet. Like it's still kind of trash, but it's also kind of sick. Like it's very weird, you know. This is what I feel like this is the mid game. It's like where your account is good, but it's also kind of trash. That is like the definition of the mid game. Like I have more collection logs than my main does, okay? But I don't even have Barrows clubs. It's like, am I a noob or like, you know what I mean? Am I a noob or am I just the sickest person ever? Like I can't actually tell. I'm trying to get Barrows staff for a while, and I killed 24,000 giants and closing in on 1,000 heads. Yeah, I mean, but like if you think about it, right, that's like 1,000 heads, 650 each. Like that's crazy, right? That's like 700k prayer. Like that actually ends up being a ton of prayer experience, and like, I mean, that's pretty damn good. Dude, you know what? I'm actually so down to do AFK Slayer because I don't have Ancients yet, so I can't die doing Ancients like a dumbass. Like, I'm just going to be doing like Hill Giants or something. Full prayer gear on. You know, I'll just full defense, full prayer gear, and I'll just hit a mob. And it's like, all right, if I AFK for 25 minutes, I'll get logged out before this guy kills me. Early mid game is just an endless to-do list. Yeah, kind of. But the problem, I think the problem is when you treat it like a checklist, and especially when you do it all in one go, it does start to feel really difficult. But okay, my cat's gonna lose it, guys. One sec. My cat's gonna. He's literally about to freaking like scratch my eyes out if I don't let him out. One sec. Dude, I'm telling you, dude, the kid, my cats, I feel so bad for them. Okay. I low-key feel like a lot of people don't like cats. Okay, I completely lost my train of thought. I'll talk about cats later. Anyways, yeah, I know it feels like an endless to-do list when you're doing like early mid game. But like kind of what I was saying about like splitting up the grinds. Like I feel like if you go to pest control and then you're there for like 20 hours, it kind of does start to suck, you know? But for me, it's like, oh, I get pest control. All right, I'll go for like, 2-3 hours and stuff. And it's like, it's not like I need void yet, right? And like, yeah, I don't really have anything done yet, but I have like everything partially completed. So instead of feeling like a checklist, it starts to feel more of like, I mean, I know it's weird to say. It just feels more like you're just playing a video game. Like honestly, you're just playing a game. Like you're just going through the stuff, and then every time you get back there, it's like, oh, I'm a little bit better, right? Like, oh, it's a little bit easier now. Like, oh, it's a little bit stronger. Like, I remember like, dude, the first time I did Winter Todd, I was literally day 1, and now I'll go back to Winter Todd. I'll be there for literally just an hour chilling, I honestly think that like, listen, it's not even that Winter Todd was the problem, but I feel like the worst thing that has ever happened to this game was the notion that like the first thing you had to do on an Iron Man was like go and just sit at Winter Todd till 99 fire making. Like the fact that ever actually became like propagated, it's like you absolutely do not have to do that as an Iron Man. Like you really don't, okay? You really, really, really do not. I can understand why people do it, and I don't blame them, and like it's not a bad idea to do it. But dude, if you don't do that, it's not a fucking big deal, okay? It is not a big deal to an Iron Man account. Like probably get to do a little rotation of a couple things. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of what I'm saying by like, that's why I feel like a lot of these, I almost wonder if I put myself like a time restriction, I think that would be very appealing to like a ton of different people. Is like, okay, if it's 2 hours and you still haven't gotten this drop, like just go do something else. Because I think at that point, I can understand it being a little bit like, okay, this is getting a little bit like annoying, right? Like it might start to feel a little dreadful if you're like, okay, can I literally go do anything else, So I think a time limit might be a cool way to like help people sort of just have some kind of way up. Basically, it's like a pity timer for the task. like we're just mercy killer. We're like, all right, it's just not happening. Jagex has done a great job of adding low-level content to break up the checklist with a bit of bossing. Yeah, that's why I feel like a Calfight task would be so cool, because it would give Hellfight Slayer as a really... what am I even... Dude, why am I here? What? I don't care about this. Why am I... I'm done. Dude, I have 400. Dude, you guys are distracting. Dude. You guys are just... I'm trying to play a game here. Dude, let's go. The Trident.
Collection log slot completed.
Oh my goodness. You have this item equipped. You cannot swim. Deeper water will kill you. I'm not touching that shit, dude. Are you kidding me? No way. No way. What do you mean? I'm just gonna die? Isn't it deep water? Wait, you're telling me if I equip this and walk out, I just die? Should we just risk it and just see what happens? If you have this item equipped, you cannot swim. Deeper water will... So you're telling me if I equip this and I step literally one tile, I die? There's no way, right? You will die? Are you serious? There's no way I would lose status like that. I don't think this counts as deep water. I wouldn't risk the hardcore on a maybe. This is like one of those things that like dude, it's like, bro, I feel like I'm Nemo right now, and it's like I gotta go touch the shark, and if I don't, I'm about to go on a freaking 400, 500-hour adventure to get back here. I know you wash up on shore, but do you actually just die? Oh, if I go out here, I'm pretty sure I die. Okay, if I go out here with the Trident equipped, I'm pretty sure I do die, right? Yeah. I think so. I strongly, strongly recommend you don't. But if I don't test it, then who else would? You know what I mean? Like how else would anybody know? It says kill on the box. Yeah, but it also says that for underwater when you die of seaweed, right? Dude, I hate this. I don't actually know about this. At least I get to be here. There's no way I get to risk hardcore status like this. Dude, it's not even that far. Are you kidding me? It's like a freaking jump. Like, anybody could make this. I understand over there's like currents. All right, whatever, dude. I'm sending it. I'll steer clear of deep water. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, we don't die. Nice. Good to know. Hey, good to know. I just got my tear stolen. Okay. Well, that was scary. That was like the most terrifying thing I think I've done in like probably the last month. Honestly, I genuinely had no idea if I was gonna die there or not. Now I know. Hey, that's valuable information, right? What's the point of playing a hardcore if you're not willing to risk your hardcore status, right? That's why I don't understand when people say I don't play dangerous and I haven't done any bosses yet. Okay, how many of these PVM players know about this? Okay, they probably have no fucking. They're probably scared of a freaking hole in the water. Okay, I'm not scared of that shit. I know exactly what happens if I die there. I'm just saying, you know. Let's get some experience here. Oh wait, why am I getting thieving experience? This thieving experience is kind of trash. Dude, actually, my thieving stinks. I need thieving. I need the thieving.
Level up completed.
Easy.
Level up completed.
Nice. Another level up. Let's keep going.
Level up completed.
Another level up. Okay. Cool. I don't even need this thing. 68 thieving, 61 thieving, 68 agility. Okay, that's pretty good. Now I don't know what, but I have a feeling that 68 agility does unlock something. I'm trying to remember what it is. Damn, I kind of want to. I'm trying to see. They're all just in one tab or something. I feel like I never remember. 68. It's got to be one of these, right? The Elven Overpass. Oh, Ice Mountain. That's kind of cool. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. I don't think I will be using that one. I just realized until I do Desert Treasure 2. I'm sure we can figure something out. We'll figure out some strategy, okay? We'll do something. Guys, are you ready for the next task? All right, are we ready to see the next task, guys? Like, come on, let's go see the next task, all right? Where is it? %5 done. Let's go, dude. 5% done with the medium tier. On day 2, this is a joke, dude. We have so much left to do, and I am just absolutely slamming through. I think I was stuck at like 2% of easy for a week. Okay, and I'm already 5% medium. Okay, no issues whatsoever. Let's go and get ready for the next one, guys. I'm gonna go ahead quickly change. What is that task? Task number 9. Are we gonna see task 10 today? Task 10. Okay, let's go. Let's go. All right, let's see what's next. Come on. Yo, let's go. A Barrows unique. That's what I'm talking about, right? That is a true medium task right there, dude. A Barrows unique. Oh, dude, this is about to change everything. It's about to get so much more interesting here. Oh my god, can you guys just imagine? Like, literally, pretty much anything we get, I think, could 100% be legit here. Okay? Oh my god, anything we get could change it. This is so freaking sick, dude. I swear to God, guys, when I looked at let's just look at the mediums. When I looked at the first medium and said unique from Barrows, I just knew right away that this, like, we are gonna be going nuts on this. Like, there's so much else to do, but like because the first time I looked at medium and I saw Barrows, like literally from the very first time I saw this, I was like, I can't wait to do Barrows, right? We got to go freaking gear up, all right? Let's freaking go here, yeah? What's the loadout gonna be? Dude, we are gonna be actually smurfing on the Barrows brothers. Like, actually smurfing on them. We're gonna be having so much insane... I'm... Okay, so I need... Probably... I want to say... Probably air spells, right? Man, this is actually so ridiculous because I need to think of, like, what do I even want to be using? I feel like we're gonna go with like infinity here, but maybe we'll go with like something like mixed. Like, I can get like a really crazy balanced setup that's like, it's actually so weird because I can do so much different stuff here. But I think going for magic is kind of probably going to be a very good idea. Okay, we got this. I'm okay. We got to gear up. What about the cloak? Is there anything I can use? Maybe like obsidian cape. And for the body, I just chug this thing. Okay, I like low-key think I could try to do something like this. I know this looks a little bit weird, but I honestly think that this could work. Like, it's like a nice... No, we'll go Nezzy Helm, I think, for sure. Nezzy Helm. I think this is like a good, nice, even mix with the green D'hide body swap just for Aram. And then the rest we'll probably have to send with, like... Probably just send with Death Runes or something. Don't I have, like, a... have a wand, but I don't even know if I could... Isn't even any good? What does the wand even do? Is it worth to use air spells on Carol and Aram? I think it is because it's double accuracy. Bro, I think I'm actually ready to just go be a wizard. Okay. I don't think the wand is actually good. I changed my mind, guys. I don't think this wand is actually that good. I think the wand sucks. I was trying so hard to think about maybe I could do something with the wand, and then I realized I think this wand is completely trash. Maybe there's something else I could use for gloves. I feel like maybe the gauntlets might be nice. Well, actually, these Void Knight gloves are kind of nice. They have pretty decent defensive stats. All right, I think cooking gauntlets it is. Can't use these yet. I could go with the ranger boots, but I don't think I'm going to be ranging. I think it's runner boots, honestly. Does split bark give better defense? I think they do, but I don't have enough of the cloth yet. Split bark might be nice. But we're okay. Dude, this one is such an iconic. I'm actually so excited for this. I feel like this is going to be so much fun. Okay. The only thing I wanted to do is to see if I can do I don't know if I have entangle yet. Could boost for it. Watch out for the Darok glitch. Bro, I still have level up notifications, okay? There's like a good chance I just die straight up to that, so. Water and earth? Dude, we're just gonna go mud runes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we are good. Okay. I think I'm ready. The setup, dude. We've got it. We've got it locked and loaded here. Okay, guys. I am gonna be right back. I want to very quickly go and just, dude. You know what? I forget sending blood runes. We're full sending. Yeah, we are full sending, dude. 100%. We're full sending. I'll bring the death runes too, just in case. But yep. And of course, I need a spade. Anything else? I think a green D-hide for literally one swap. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. And then we're gonna start sending it. Let me get one more thing. I think the Morn teleport. I might even take less of these. I don't think I need this many. I'd rather just bring a bit more food. All right, I'll be right back in a bit, guys. One sec, and then we'll start doing Barrows till we get the drop. Till we get the drop. Damn, this is so exciting. I'm actually so thrilled, so thrilled. All right, everybody. It's Barrows time, dude. Let's go. Last night you got fairy rings, strength Amy, and the D long on my task account. Yo, congrats. D long, very, very sick. However, rune scimitar is pretty close. So for a couple times, you might even want to use the rune simi over it because the rune scimitar, it's just fast. And a lot of time it just ends up being better. So just keep that in mind. Otherwise, Dragon Mace, guys, I'm telling you, Dragon Mace, game changer for these. Like, because you get it right out, like you could just buy it from as soon as you get access to Heroes Quest. You know what I mean? So don't neglect that. I think I neglected that for way too long. Now, guys, we have done Barrows before. This is not really my first rodeo. But there's kind of a big difference between doing this once for, you know, items and doing this for an actual unique. And to be honest, I don't even know the drop rate. I honestly don't even know if I care at this point because it's all a vibe anyways. Guys, what is, just before okay, can I just really quickly just check something? Okay. I don't even think this guy can one-shot me in. Guys, I haven't done bosses in forever, okay? I'm a little bit rusty. You need to... Where are my stats drained? Nice try, bucko. I don't want to talk about it. I suck at this game, dude. I'm so bad right now. Dude, I am so rusty of PVM. I have not done PVM in like a month. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Okay, I just realized that this isn't even going to do anything. I don't have any ranged. Dude, I just realized, guys, I'm so bad at Barrows. Like, I legitimately am just so... I don't even know what I'm doing here. I don't know my setup. I don't know my max hits. I'm literally completely clueless here. This is so embarrassing. I don't even have a range setup for this guy. I don't have potions. Oh my. Oh. This is sad. This is just bad. Okay, well, the rest of it shouldn't really take damage, yeah? I just need to bring a proper setup for this guy. That's all. That's all. I just need to bring a proper setup. Okay. $72? I'm 68. Okay. Okay. Dude, how did Settle do this shit, dude? What the how the heck did he do this? Am I just trash? I feel like Carol's just gonna kill me, like, easily, right? All right, hold on. Guys, I know it looks like I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm actually just learning how this boss works. I just need a little bit more time with it, and I swear I will figure this one out, guys. Give me just a moment here, okay? I restored my prayer, so I didn't get the combat achievement. Dang. That's actually what I was going for, the combat achievement. I figured maybe I should just learn the boss, give it like 5 kills first, and then we'll do let me do the CAs after, okay? Let me get the combat achievements done after. Okay. 2 more to go here. Just wait for medium CAs and then it's free. But it's not a medium CA, it's an easy CA. Isn't it? It's not like I need it. Listen, medium CAs wouldn't change it, would it? Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, it wouldn't change anything. Making a hard detour to complete medium tier? What do you mean by that? Completing the entire medium tier just for this is no way. No, I would not do that. I don't even have the easy tier done. I didn't even get all my easy tiers done yet. I just have freaking focus and do this properly. That's all. No way, you just resisted? Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, that's so bad. I genuinely don't even know if I care about the percentage, guys. Okay. All right, that's one down. That is there's one down. Okay, we got a lot of work to do here. A lot of work to do here. Okay, first up, I think I need to get a ranged. I need to get the range switch too. So we're gonna go magic shortbow with the arrows. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good. Like that's a pretty good setup, I think. Okay. None of this. This is cringe. I don't need this. Got this set up. I think I like the rune kite shield. I like this. Oh, and I think potions too. I really think potions are pretty important. So let's go super attack, super strength. Okay. I remember the unending discussion of the most efficient way to greenlog Barrows during leagues. Dude, I swear to God, it's like the RuneScape version of like bro science, where I think everybody has their own like superstition, and it's just like complete like it's all just a vibe check, and the more you start going into it, the more you find out that there isn't one solution, and everybody is just so convinced that they're right, and then they're not right, and it's like, oh, here we go. Here we go again. It's all starting again. Okay. Okay, not too bad. I think 15 minutes for a Barrows run is pretty, I mean, that is pretty awful, but I'm still figuring out how to do this properly. It is going to take me a little bit of time. I think it's worth it though, because I'm probably going to be here at Barrows for a very, very, very long time. So it's probably a good idea. All right. Okay, starting with this guy first. Dude, actually, I don't even know. I think I do want to start with this guy. Okay. Hidden tunnel. Yeah, okay. What else did I even I mean, obviously it's going to be that, like, duh. I mean, what was I honestly suspecting? Yeah. Okay. Good memes. Good memes. I don't really have spec right now. Okay. Okay, next, we're gonna go here. I should be using this. Hit this. Get a couple free hits. Nice. Feel like I missed so much. I mean, I don't know. When's the last time you were here? A lot of the medium ones were pretty short, though, so... Dude, okay, I'm just so rusty at bossing. I need to get better. Oh my god. Damn, it is so bad. I feel it. It's like it's been a long time since I did any bossing, and I can just feel how bad I am right now. Wow. Okay. We got a D-Rust hard. Okay. All right, Darrock. Woohoo! Let's go. Bro, I'm actually gonna die to this guy. I can just smell it already. I'm freaking terrified here. I mean, it's so easy if you just do this. Yeah, I mean, that was a lot better. I just need to keep up basically that and then change my order just a tad bit. Not bad, not bad. We can keep it up. Okay. I think I'm ready. I really do want to start bringing up freaking energy potion, though. I'm not even joking. Dude, this is cool. Okay. I think I'm honestly starting to... I'm starting to get it, guys. I'm starting to get it. Beautiful. Dude, okay, I honestly do think that Barrows is kind of fun. It's honestly, this is actually okay. Barrows is actually so sick. I feel like I could do Barrows for like 6 hours. It's just I'm gonna need like 2 hours to just figure out what I'm doing, and then I'm actually gonna get better at this thing. said he wants to do it, so now I'm getting the drop on the next chest and moving to the next task. Dude, that is actually exactly what happens way too frequently, and it starts to annoy me sometimes how many times I'm like, oh shit, this is actually kind of fun, and then instantly I roll the next one. I'm like, are you kidding me, dude? Like, what? Okay, listen, guys. Barrows is way too complicated. All I did is I looked up, kill 2 skeletons, and kill a bloodworm. And you know what? That's all I'm going to do, and I'm just going to trust whoever told me that they had any idea what they're talking about. And they could be completely wrong, but that's okay. There's a plugin for best percentage. Isn't that literally what's right there? Doesn't it just say the percentage? Or am I missing something? I don't think I even need to change that much. Maybe just get a bit of food in case I mistake. Or deposit stuff, make a mistake. Just 2 skeletons and a worm, right? Like, let's just do that, right? I mean, we literally had... I mean, that was 8 minutes. Still better. I get my PBs faster and faster, though. Yeah, I just heard 2 skeletons and a worm. And that's if you want runes, right? I don't think it changes the percentage, but I feel like if I'm going to do hundreds of these guys anyways, I might as well just collect a ton of runes. It feels like the difference in killing 2 skeletons and a worm for the extra runes is 100% worth it. And that way I just have thousands of runes from Barrows. That being said, the fact that I don't have diaries done makes me feel like maybe I shouldn't, but I'm not ready to we're not even at that conversation yet. I'm still figuring out how to do this. Bro, I'm actually just forgetting to eat. Oh my god. I can't even eat. Bro, this guy's actually clowning on me. What the heck? Wow, I'm getting actually clowned on. I feel like I couldn't do damage there for like 3 minutes straight. Wow. And he dies to poison. Good for him. I think I gotta go back, man. I don't know, man. Dude, okay, it's a good thing I have these morning teleports at least, because I don't have the magic level for the Barrows one yet, but we will get that eventually. Man, this is like kind of humbling. I feel like I have a long way to go. I'm just still not, I'm not where I need to be for this. I just kind of suck still. But you know what? I think the big thing about Barrows, you could do it at almost any different gear level. You know what I mean? So there's a lot, like, I think one thing I'm noticing is there's just a ton of tiny optimizations you can make here. And yeah, there's like a lot of different optimizations, and also just sometimes you just have to accept that, like, okay, you made a mistake. You just have to play it different. So, Dude, I feel like I should be killing these guys so much faster, though. Oh man, I feel like I just like expected this to be so much easier, and it's still like kind of hard. Like I still kind of have to. I can't just like completely shut my brain off. Right here, I take a hit for no reason. Yeah, if you guys think about it, okay, I know this is gonna sound kind of crazy, but if you guys think about it, Barrows is kind of like the first raid that this game ever had. You know what I mean? It might actually, Barrows might be like the best old school RuneScape raid. Because it is like 6 different rooms, right? With a little bit of variety, right? Based on like where you find them. And there's a lot of random tiny, you have to bring 3 different styles, ideally. You don't like have to, you know, it's just like, it really is, dude. Barrows was just the first raid in old school RuneScape. Barbarian Assault is a better raid. Barbarian Assault is good. But this one feels like there's more to do as for you as a character. I might just not be good at Barbarian Assault though, but I feel like it's not as good. 1 out of 14 for a purple. Is it really 1 out of 14? I did, dude. I didn't even know, man. I honestly have no idea what the rate here is. Like, you could have told me it was 1 in 200, and I'd have been like, all right, dude. Sounds to keep going till you get the drop, right? Dude, that's like all I'm saying now. From now on, I'm saying drop rate's 100%. You just got to keep going till you get it. You know, that's it. If you just don't give up, you'll get it eventually. I'm like 80 dry here. Dude, I went like 60 dry in leagues, okay? You guys understand? I went 60 dry in leagues, which is 5 times the drop rate. Like, that was astronomically bad. I've always had very, very bad luck. It's probably because I'm just trash here. All right, let's see a chest. It's nothing. $167 blood runes is not nothing. Oh, you are right. That actually is kind of a lot. That's like pretty damn solid, honestly. The problem is that I've never played an Iron Man to the point where blood runes matter. So I genuinely, like, for me, I don't value blood runes at all. They have 0 value for me because I just play on a main most of the time, and there's just a million of them, right? Like, I've just never been to the point where I'm like sitting on an Iron Man. I'm like, damn, dude, like, just don't have any blood runes, you know? Caught up. Trying to get your first Fang at TOA is an experience. Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty tough. I will say that sounds very, very, very tough. I'm like genuinely really I don't want to say I'm like crazy good at TOA, but like I did realize like because I realized the other day I'm like why am I like good at TOA but not good at a lot of different content? And I don't think it's like, oh, because I think it's just genuinely because I just haven't done a lot of other content, you know. And I'm not like crazy good at TOA, and I understand TOA is on the slimper side, but like part of it is also the fact that I just put in like literally 2 months straight of just TOA, you know? Like I imagine if I did that with almost anything, because literally all I did for like 2 months is I just did TOA for like hours a day. He was pretty disgusting. Yeah, it was really disgusting. Oh, one thing I think is kind of cute. Aw, dude, it's so cute, guys. If you ever watch the PVM players, you guys should go watch the PVM players on like the first week of TOA and see how happy they are. Oh my god, dude, I'm telling you, dude. And now they all hate TOA so much, but dude, that like first week, they were like, this is the best thing ever, and I love this so much, and they just nailed it here. And then like now they're like, TOA dog shit, the worst raid of all time. And I'm like, bro, you're just jaded because you've probably done this thing like for 1,000 hours. You know what I mean? Like, and that's a very low ball estimate. Like, you've probably done this thing so many times that you just hate it by now. What do you think the first non-combat 99 will be? I don't know, man. I think it's probably going to be fire making just from sheer amount of Wintertod, but I'm also like, I've done probably like, it just depends really, like, because Toma Fire could literally be more than 99 fire making. And then if I don't do, like, if I get Toma Fire early, realistically, I'm probably, like, never going to train fire making again on the account, right? Because if you get everything from Wintertod, there's, like, legitimately 0 avenues of fire making left in the game. I mean, there is Shades of Morton, so I guess, yeah, probably that. But I'm just gonna kill 3 bloodworms, dude. Are all the shade uniques in medium tier? I don't think all of them, because some of them require you to have like redwood logs. So I hate this percentage system, but I kind of understand it. Oh my god, it's done. Verax plate skirt. That's actually kind of good, right? That's like actually kind of good. Oh my god, dude, let's freaking go. Oh, you have a defense level of 70? Why we train defense. Yo, wait, we're actually done? Are you serious? I legitimately thought that I would be there for a very, very long time. I guess 8 is like that's pretty damn good, right? Ready for moons? Dude, you're actually so right. That is unironically going to be such a massive, massive, massive item for moons, because granite body legitimately is fine. Like rune plate body is fine, but having plate legs, I don't have anything yet. Plate legs legitimately make, I think, moons doable. I don't even really need a shield because I'm probably going to do sulfur blades. So the shield doesn't matter. But yeah, this is actually an insanely, insanely good upgrade. I'm really excited for this. Sad thing I can't wear it, but yo, first Barrows unique, a success? Dude, okay. Damn, that's so cool. That's so cool. First Barrows unique. Very, very nice. I'm honestly so excited to do more Barrows. I think medium tier, having like 5 of them is going to go really good. Oh yeah, and it's prayer tank too, right? Like 4 prayer bonus is really good for how good this is. Like I'm probably going to just start using this in a lot of different situations where I probably can just like pray piety, you know what I mean? Like I'll probably just pray piety and just camp Verax, you know, because my defense will be so high that I won't need to pray melee. And I think this is going to be really, really solid. Dude, awesome. Hey, very, very good. One thing that's kind of cool about getting a really, really good piece is that getting a duplicate of it is also like not that bad either, because it just like you're probably going to use it. So you actually get to use it. High elks are 160k. That's pretty cool, actually. I mean, obviously not like, again, I don't think this is like game changing, but it is actually going to open up a lot of venues when we get those harder bosses, which I guess speaking of, I think what we go ahead and roll for task number 10. I legitimately thought that we would not get this. I thought it was going to be 6 hours of Barrows tomorrow. Dude. Oh. Task number 10. Let's bring up the task app. Let's go see what's next. Damn, dude. Honestly, I honestly started getting chills though, because it's been such a long time since I've done any bossing. Like, you know what I mean? And like, dude, you do get rusty when you haven't killed a boss in like 2 months. It's oh man, okay. Task number 10. Let's go ahead and see it. Just wait for the back. I mean, well, listen. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. All right, I will definitely be back here, like in the next week or 2. I guarantee it. But we will be back here very, very soon. Okay. All right. Next task. Let's go. A ranger hat. Going to barbarian assault? Are you kidding me, dude? Okay. All right, you know what? Hey, we can send one. I'll do one barbarian assault today. All right. You know what? Let's just see. Let's just see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? You know. Okay, let me change this. Sorry, I was going through my bank real fast. Is it called a ranger hat or something? You want team or are you getting randoms? I'm just gonna go freaking join a random lobby, dude. I'm just gonna go in there. We'll just see what happens. All right. Who knows what's gonna happen? Oh, quiz show? Hell yeah, dude. Sign me up. All right. Let's just do this instead. Got a casket? Pretty good. Hey, Ruby's pretty good. My best lobbies and my worst lobbies have been random. Yeah, it can be pretty wild. The different lobbies you get. So, well, I don't know if we have people. Listen, I'm down. Listen, I'm down to send it. If we got people for Barbarian Assault, I'm down. Okay. How much do I even need for this thing? 275 in every single roll? Oh my god, dude. I'm going to be here forever. I mean, I got to play attacker, right? So, got to play attacker. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to take one last break, go grab water, and then I'll probably send one Barbarian Assault game on the random lobby. We'll finish this up in the morning. Honestly, some pretty good progress today. The Verax plate skirt is kind of huge. That's already stoked. Oh, I'm already stoked for that. So, yeah, I'll be back just a second here. One moment. All right, be right back, guys. Okay. Let's see if anybody's down for Barbarian Assault. Let's see if we can send it, dude. Why not? You know, why not? Okay. Uh, 421 if we can get a team. Otherwise, I'll just go to the random one. But if we can get a team of 5, I mean, ideally, if we get a team of 5, I think we like legitimately. If we have 5 people who have a brain and have any idea of what they're doing, we can literally get this done in probably like 20 minutes. Probably super easy. Which piece you get? Verax plate skirt. It's actually such a nice piece. Like it is, and honestly, getting it an 8 is like pretty damn good. I do think that there's a lot of things that I need to like kind of get better at, but I started to kind of understand. Like, I really wanted to try to like get out of my comfort zone and force myself to like practice the snare, you know, practice the movement, try to do the swaps correctly and stuff like that. But there are like legitimately way more close calls there than I think I would have liked. Like I would not be surprised. I don't think I chanced it a single time there though. I think I always managed to remember to eat food when I'm low. But yeah, there were a couple like definitely like a 1 DC could have probably killed me there. So but I feel like a 1 DC can kill me in like almost anything. So it's not, that doesn't like, I'm not that like concerned about that anymore, you know? Because it's like a DC could kill me pretty much anywhere. So all right, Beige, get in here. What role are you? Oh, whatever you want, dog. You can be whatever you want, dude. Are you against using the DC crystals? I personally don't like the DC crystal. You know what I mean? I mean, I get it. I'm not like saying you shouldn't use it. Like, I don't know. I think maybe if I die once, I'll change my mind on it. You know what I mean? But it's like, also, I feel like the other thing I don't, maybe I think that I think I'm just worried that I'll go AFK if I don't click enough. But I feel like that shouldn't really happen. I should always be clicking enough, you know. And if I do teleport away, it's worth the 75k. I just can't even buy them yet. I'm pretty sure. So. I don't like that they're 75k each because that punishes you for DCing. I mean, I get it. I think it's more so that you just don't buy. Like, yeah, I don't know. It is kind of weird because I feel like here's the thing. It's like you only really buy it get away, right? Like you're only buying it to like because of it. Like if there's ever a world where, yeah, I don't know. I think I should probably buy it because it's like if you're actually just not clicking that much, you probably should just not even be playing hardcore. Like you know what I mean? Like not I'm not saying it can't ever happen, but like if that's a huge issue for you that you're just constantly getting teleported out because you went AFK for more than 10 seconds, like that's kind of on you, yeah. I think if it was like 10k, I don't know. Do we have 2 more? Is anybody else here? I mean, we could go to the public world and just grab like 2 randos. I think I got one more. I got one more. If we can get a fifth, then I think we're good. If we can get a fifth, then we're good. But I think doing this with I think it's probably more fun to do with viewers. Yeah. Oh, we got somebody. Holy moly, is this a gamer? Wait, this guy's name is Barbasalt. What the fuck? This guy like a freaking Smurf? Dude, what the heck? What is this? What am I watching here? What the fuck? Oh my god. Well, we just need a collector. Collector and healer, I think. All right, we literally just need a collector. Wait, is this A's? Let me see if I think I have the fifth spot. Give me 1 second. I think we already have the fifth spot. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find this. Wait, who's Feng Min? Oh, this is A's, right? Okay, yeah. I remember. Yeah, I remember. Okay. Let me get him in. I remember we did a lot of stuff during leaks. All right. We should crush this. We should crush this. This should be like a joke. Yeah. Let's go, dude. Okay. What if it turns out like everybody's just completely trash? You know what I mean? Wow, I suck. I suck. No way, double attacker and we're still the slowest. Oh, how embarrassing. Oh, that's so bad. That's how you know I'm trash at this game. I'm so bad at this game. Dude, you know what I think would be a really controversial change, by the way, guys? What if they changed Chambers of Xeric to not be, like, you can't die in Chambers of Xeric? Right? I think if you can't die in this, like, I guess you can die. You just have to start the wave again, right? Okay, you know what? I just realized, yeah, Chambers of Xeric is... Okay, I get it now. Yeah, I understand now. I'm so slow. I tried adding collection log master. So the problem with the collection log master and why I recommend other things is collection log master interferes with wikisync, so you probably have to disable wikisync, that plugin, or else it will clash and you won't actually get it. Dude, this team is like, we're actually just owning. One thing I really like about Barbarian Assault is it's kind of like a 2v2 thing where I feel like your collector and attackers kind of work left side, and then defender and healer typically just work right side together. Oh, I'm fucking up so bad, dude. Now that these are done, we can actually go help out, I think. Oh, no, I think we got it. Are there even better ways? The one that I use is I generally use the website, the Task app website. That one's pretty nice. And there's also I think Tedious has an add-on too that one it like works with the website. So one thing I learned is recently as attacker, the arrows are really, really disproportionately strong. So basically you should always be using range unless for some reason your gear is like unimaginably whack, you know, but almost every single time you should be doing almost every single time you should be trying to do ranged if you can as an attacker. We got this one runner here. We'll just go ahead and kill him real fast, I think. So I think this is also like part of I think this is a really fun part about this is that you can actually like take over and just help other people out, because sometimes like things just happen. And I think the biggest thing about Barbarian Assault personally, and why I think I've started to like it, is that I think a lot of Barbarian Assault is just sort of like having faith in your teammates that they're also trying. You know what I mean? Like, I think like that's why I think random games of Barbarian Assault can feel really toxic, because it's like you're like sometimes you just fuck up. You know what I mean? Like it just happens sometimes, and like you just gotta trust that like you're you know that your teammates are trying. You know, and I'm not gonna like sit here and like flame somebody. Like obviously, even if somebody's like doing something really bad or maybe they messed up somewhere, I'm just gonna like assume the best of them. You see here, I'm gonna try to like grab this guy. Oh, also a big thing I'm learning is that I think a really, really important part about Barbarian Assault is to run on the edges instead of running on the running down the middle. I think running down the middle is legitimately really bad. Like I know it sounds really stupid and it sounds unimportant, but I've started realizing how bad I int games just by running down the middle, because I just don't understand the macro here, right? And I'm telling you guys, if you just go down, like if you're red or yellow, you like attacker or collector, you go left. And if you're blue or green, you go down the right. And it splits up the map so much better. You don't bait monsters, because the monsters get baited towards the people, right? So that's usually why you see people all over the place is because everybody just ran down mid. You have to just not run down the middle. You know, I was going to say, like, I think Barbarian Assault could legitimately have, like... It could legitimately have, like, a purple, but I guess that's just what services are, right? And services do make you a ton of money, right? If you're selling, like... If you're selling boosting, right? For, like, torso. One day, guys, we'll get the pet, all right? We'll get the penance queen one day. Red egg, wait for call, switch to earth. Oh, also range allows you to tag the faraway ones that are running. Like you can tag them like this and basically bring them over without walking over there and just bringing everything in. Ran down mid. Dude, I'm telling you, literally every single person that's bad at Barbarian Assault, they're just running it down mid. And they think that I'm not being I'm not even being toxic. That's actually just what they're doing. They're just running down mid in the game. Like it's actually happening. It's true, dude. And the only reason why I know this, by the way, is because the last time I was here, my team was like, bro, what are you doing? Why are you running down mid? And I was like, I just thought that's what you're supposed to do it here. I had no idea. They're like, dude, just go to the sides. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I just didn't know. Ooh, let me see if I can swap to healer. I mean, I don't know if they're watching me. That's the thing. So I think at least one of them. I'll swap to healer real fast though. Or where is this guy? Oh, I need a little bit more. No. It's I actually just need healer points. That's why I'm not. No. It's because I actually just need healer points. Like. Dude, I honestly, like, last time I was here, I did my first solo heal of Queen, and it was like, dude, it was like actually really, really hard and stressful. Like, I legitimately was like very, very, very worried. If it was a group Iron Man, I probably would have just, like, if it was a group hardcore where you actually die here, like, I probably would have, like, panicked. It's the only reason why I didn't die is because I wasn't, like, scared. Like, if I die, okay, it's like whatever, right? But, like, yeah, I don't know. It was pretty spooky. I don't think I would have been able to do that. Nice. And I'll swap. I'll get healer, and then I think that means I'll be good on points. Maybe I'll need like one more game or something. But like, dude, honestly, this team's down for another. Like, we are fucking blasting here. So I'm kind of down to keep going. Like for one more. Like we are shredding this thing. And just a nice, quick little 2 send of Barbarian Assault. You know, I don't need to do more. Just a little nice little send. Dude, I don't know if Barbarian Assault is getting more popular and like people are playing it more, or if I'm just around people who play it more. You know what I mean? Like, I can't really tell. You know what I think it is? Okay, I think the big difference, here's what I genuinely think it is. I think it's the fact that a lot more people just go and get the Blood Moon set instead of Fighter Torso. I feel like that item made it so that the people here have like some interest in being here because there's a pretty good alternative. You could just go get the Blood Moon chestplate. Like you do not have to do this if you don't want to. You know, like if you enjoy it in some capacity, it's still pretty strong and pretty good. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, if everybody else wants to say, I think that's probably fine. I think I just need to switch from second attacker to second healer, if that's all right with everybody. I kind of need the healer points like really bad. I'm freaking trash. So same idea, except now I'm gonna go on this side, right? Go this side, and you basically just want to poison everything. I think there's more to it, but I'm not good, so. Dude, wave 9 is legit hard, though. I actually think this thing is like difficult as hell. Oh, I gotta go help this guy. Oh, shit. Is that guy actually solo attack? I feel like that guy's gonna struggle hard. Oh, my God. I didn't even realize how low that guy was. Holy moly, dude. He's like a freaking pure... I'm sorry. I will watch you, brother. Oh, my God. What the heck? This guy is such a gamer. Did I mess up the defender stack? That's my bad. That's my bad. Wait, how am I? Wait, can you tell me how I'm messing up the defender stack? That's what I don't understand. Is what part? Is it because I stood on them at one moment? I thought that I moved fast enough, but I guess I just should not be there at all. Dude, I feel like I genuinely just am so bad at healing. I actually feel like I suck at it in this game. I think healing in this game is way, 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 way harder, though. There's actually so much to think about, and I feel like it's usually your fault. Well, it's not that it's your fault. It's that I feel like you can always, like, your job is the least important. So as long as you keep everybody else alive, like, you're good. But you can like so easily mess with people because everybody else just has their job. You're the only person that has any agency of keeping everybody else alive. Like it's crazy. Nobody else can live. It's actually insane. All right, I think that's it. All right, one more. Wait, I have 275. Wait, did anybody else see what else I needed? Did I need collector? Oh my God, wait, I'm gonna min-max this. I feel like I'm being trolled by doing this. I feel like I'm trolling my team hard. I'm probably just wasting a ton of time. That's my bad. Healer level 5. So we could have just done another one, honestly. I feel like this team is so good. All right, we're just going to turn... All my viewers are just going to be absolute Giga Chad Barbarian Assault gamers. Not even Barbarian Assault. We'll just be good at everything. I'm already messing up. I'm already messing up. Dude, I feel like, okay, Collector, I think, is by far the most useless role that has literally no real responsibility or anything. But I feel like because of that, it's kind of also your job to, like, assist wherever possible and just be on top of things. And I kind of like that about Collector, is where, like, realistically, you could just stand AFK. You don't really have to do anything at all. If you wanted to, all you have to do is call out. That's pretty much it. And I think also you do get a ton of points. So it's kind of like, I feel like at a very high level, like Collector's almost like your job. It's like your time to chill. Like you get one little like chill thing if you want to. Like you can just kind of chill, do this, but you do have to kind of sweat for it. It's like you kind of have to like sweat your ass off to pick up as many eggs as possible while still being like pretty useful. Oh, I'm freaking dumb. All right, just put the fries in the bag. Oh my god, dude. I honestly think Wave 10 is so much fun. Like Wave 9 is genuinely a hard challenge. Wave 10 is like actually kind of chill. And then you get to the queen and you're like, all right, I just fucking hope these guys know what we're doing here. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. So. Oh, this is my job. All right, see you, boys. We're going. Over here, babe. Come over here. Okay, this doesn't seem to be working. I had a really interesting thing there, and it did not work. So now I'm kind of trolling. My bad. I thought you were supposed to drag her over there. And she did not do that. Probably because I was late. That's probably my bad. Yeah. How many do we need? Like 3, I think. So, from what I understand, the collector loads 1, and everybody else is just spam clicking, as long as it's not the scroller. The scroller does not touch the cannon. The scroller is whoever made the group. Wouldn't that mean that the scroller should just always be the collector? And so it's basically, if you're the collector, it's your job to collect the group. I think that is 100%. That actually is correct. That's how it should be. All right, you guys ready? I'm going to step 1 tile away. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Here comes the first one. Oh, I just messed up. I think I just completely messed up. No, this team is actually sick. Okay, you guys are just sick. My bad. You guys are just sick. Okay, my bad. You guys are sick as hell. Sorry, I did not mean to doubt you there at all. I need some more collector points. If you guys are down for another one, that was so fast. 21 minutes is insane. If you guys are down for one more, I will definitely do another one, and I can just play collector for a bit and then just switch or something. Like I don't really care at this point. So, oh, this guy needs 100 and he's done forever, dude. Let's just get this guy out of here, man. Holy moly! If you guys are down for one more, bro, can you imagine you have like. Listen, I don't want to speak for you, but like this might be like the best group you've had at this entire grind. You know what I mean? Like, dude, you might be like, holy shit, please just give me this last one and I never have to come back here unless I want to. Which obviously, you know, you will come back here again. I think whatever you guys want. The only person that needs defender is defender and collector, so whatever you guys want. I don't really care. We just play whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I think we're kind of fine doing anything at this point. like fuck it, play solo. Yeah, play double. Like, we can do anything. All right, let's go. You guys ready? What am I doing? I went to the healer place first. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to watch this guy, see what they do. Oh, dude, the arrows are so strong. Guys, I swear, if you are bringing melee to Barbarian Assault, you got to bring range. It's so good. The only thing that's hard is you have to switch your arrows, right? But you have to do that anyways with melee. So it's like, I don't think it's really that much. The only, like, I think the only thing that's worse about it is if you're completely forgetting to switch arrows, you'll hit faster. So that's like a big one. Okay, very nice. I'm just gonna quick send unless somebody needs to go. Okay, kind of huge. Wait, does that mean I'm actually going to get this done today? I actually did not think that would happen. I thought it would take me a little bit longer to get it done, but that's kind of sweet, huh? Wait, that means we get to see task 11. Okay, not bad, not bad. That's a little 5 tasks a day. Pretty good pace. Okay. Okay, Rangers, Fighters dead. Good, good, good. Anything else we need to do? Nice. I think one thing I really want to start looking into is like how do you maximize your points here as well? Because I feel like getting a good time is straightforward enough. But I think that if we could get like I feel like if we could get like if I could really try to min-max like how many points I'm getting, I feel like that would also be like the next step because it's not just I'm pretty sure you don't just affect your points, but I think you also affect your team's points when you mess up, right? It's not like a lot, but it's definitely like you could be doing better just slightly, helping them out, getting them a little bit more. I think Collector is one of the best for getting points, actually, if I'm not mistaken. You be logged out in approximately 5 minutes? What the heck? Wait, God, are you serious? Bro, guys, we gotta go quick. Guys, I only got 5 more minutes. And I'm getting kicked off the PC. Okay, I'll like log out after the next wave. Okay, I'll just really quickly log out. Wait, does it reset your progress? There's no way it resets your progress, right? I would get so tilted if that's the case. Look, I pick up way too much. I should pick up less. Which? So I need to relog. One sec. Let me relog. Oh, please tell me I didn't just troll my whole team and it just resets all my waves. That would be so tragic. Okay, I can do any. I can do any, guys. Whatever you guys want. Oh, wait, that actually worked? What the heck just... Oh, okay, do that again. Sorry, do that again. I'm trolling. Please, just do that again. I'm so sorry, Barbasol. Thank you. You're sick as hell. I'm sorry. Okay. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm doing my best here. Okay. Oh, I'm not even the leader. What am I doing? My bad. Okay, I feel like I totally understand that it's my job to actually get here for... Okay, I'm starting to get it. It's my job to get here first so I can start collecting the mobs. That's why it's called the collector. Ah, I think I understand now. Okay, that's kind of cool. So if I get here first, I can already start collecting them. You know what I mean? I got a bunch of red ones here, so I'll go pick up the green ones because from what I understand, you do get a ton of points from playing collector, and you can just be useful. Okay, now I'm gonna get 10 of the second one. Okay, this is my new collector strategy. Get 10 of the second one. Good. Phase 3. Here's we're gonna switch to aggressive, and I could go get the reds. I don't know if I can. Do I have time to load? I should have loaded them. I think we're just done anyways. Okay, good. And I think ideally, if there's an attacker spamming here, I think I'm supposed to just continue, right? Just continue loading eggs for more points. It is kind of like, it is a bit, well, it's a little bit greedy, right? But I mean, it's a bit greedy, right? To be like, oh, I should just be shooting them. I feel like, okay, but that makes sense because if you have 2 attackers, 1 attacker for each cannon, you know what I mean? Like, it does actually kind of make sense that would be the case, right? Attackers kill fast, they get it done, and then they instantly hit cannons and you start spamming them out while your collector keeps, acquiring points. Double heal with attack collector that take a lot of damage. Yeah, if you're I would say if your healers are bad, or if your like attacker is really low HP, you kind of have to like dedicate someone to them. You know what I mean? So I can understand that, and I think that's why most people run double healer, because at the end of the day, as long as your party lives, you can still you can make literally any mistake you want as long as your party lives, right? And so I think that's why double healer is just so prominent, is just because of that. Like, it's just because of that. But I think if I'm not mistaken, this is actually this is like the appropriate. Okay, I'm starting to understand the meta. Maybe I don't know if I'm starting to understand the meta, or I'm just developing it. But I think guys, this game's pretty cool. It's actually a cool game. Barb Assault is sick, dude. I've been playing this game for like 20 years, and I'm only just understanding that it's actually good. This whole time, I thought it was just a meme, but it's actually a good game. Wow. I feel like I didn't like Barbarian Assault Services before, but I kind of don't mind it as much anymore, because it's kind of like, it's like the equivalent of getting like a mega rare, basically. It's like you're making money, because I don't know if you guys know, but people do make like an insane amount of money by doing this. It's like one of the higher like money makers in the game, I believe, is just doing this. The problem is, though, it's just services, and like I think a lot of people just don't like that. And I also think like a lot of people just don't want to like find, a lot of people just don't want to find people that are buyers, you know what I mean? So you need like somebody who's just getting buyers involved. What is happening? Oh, we're good. Nice. Dude, nice. A lot of collector points. Might be able to level up. Yeah, so it's like I'm baiting them over because I'm just a little bit faster than the attackers. This is basically yeah, that's kind of cool. I wonder if this is anything special. Undergoing sideways. Wait, guys, I think what needs to happen, by the way, okay, listen, this will get people upset. Bro, if you play a group, okay, I think a 5-man group hardcore Iron Man, where you all die, or like if one person dies, you lose a life. Dude, that would actually go so sick. I feel like that should be the content. I swear, dude, I feel like if I ever made a group hardcore Iron Man, I would just go and play in random lobbies, and my team would get so mad at me for doing that. They would be like, "Why are you doing this?" And then nobody would ever take me because anytime I'm at like 20 HP, I would like pour it out. I'd be like, "Dude, I'm out of here, bro. I'm instantly out of here." Like, see. Like the freaking ladder. I'm like, bro, let's start again. All right, let's go try it out with a different group. Nice, good stuff, good stuff. All right, nice little wave 10. What happened? Did you leave? Oh, they're switching the healer. Right. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, collecting the guys. Very nice. Very nice. Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. My bad. Sorry, healer. Sorry, I ran from you. You're basically like the tank. That's kind of cool. Oh, man. My bad. My bad. Damn. I really am slow on that. That's bad. Is that where I stand? What the heck? Really? You just stand right here? Wait, this is so cool. Wait, really? This is actually a strat? You just stand here? What the heck? Oh, I mean, I'm trolling him. Oh, he's still got. I'm actually just trolling. I'm actually just trolling. There's just one guy stuck over there, bro. He's like actually giga stuck there. What is happening? Oh my god, that's so unlucky, dude. Wait, what do you do there? Oh my god, okay, our defender's sick. Okay, now it's my job. I gotta go pick up the eggs. I think I'm supposed to like stand over here or something to get aggro. Come to me. Hello. Wait, so how do you load one egg at a time? Do I just drop it? We just do the one egg strat. I think we're fine, guys. As long as what? Everybody but the person with the scroll just spam clicks, then I think if I just step forward, it just gets timed. Nice. Ready? Go. 3, 2. Oh, sorry. 3. Let me do the 3, 2. Everybody's what? Oh, I'm so sorry. I fucked that up. I'm so trash. Okay, they're sick. I'm so bad at that. Thank you guys. Thank you. You guys are sick. Sorry, that was a little bit scuffed there for a bit. Dude, no way. I actually have enough to go ahead and buy it. That's actually insane that we can actually go ahead and get this done. Oh my goodness. Where is it, guys? The Penance Ranger hat.
Collection log slot completed.
I got it. Look at this little noodle. What is this? What is this thing, dude? What am I doing here? Oh my goodness, dude. All right. We got the the Ranger hat to match the Ranger boots. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Very good, guys. Very good. Okay, whew. Let's can we see the next task? One more. Guys, listen, we're just gonna roll for it. We're gonna see it, and that is gonna be it. Okay. I'm starting it tomorrow, okay? Ranger hat done. One last roll, guys. Task number 11 that I'll be starting first thing tomorrow morning. All right, let's go ahead and see it. 3, 2, 1. Task 11. What's it going to be? My fate is 5 new uniques from medium clues. All right, guys, I think that's a pretty good way to wrap it up. I'm probably going to go farm like 200 eclectic implings. First thing tomorrow, we'll be opening up. I'll send 5 medium clues, get 5 medium caskets, open them all up. On top of that, hopefully we can get one of the few quests remaining from those medium clues, including Shadow of the Storm, which would give me Silverlight, and that would also give me Arclight as well. So, yeah, we might just do a bunch of clues tomorrow. Just go ahead and send. I'm probably just gonna try to get a bunch of implings and then just send the 5 medium clues. Get that done. Oh, we did 5 today. We got pretty much nothing. So that's just how it goes. Thank you to everybody who helped out today with the Barbarian Assault. Again, thank you to all the people watching. I think today was a really good day. One last overview for what happened. Let me update this before I forget, or else I'll wake up tomorrow and I won't even know what I don't even know what I was supposed to do. Okay, one last overview for the day, guys. We got Hispori seed in the morning while starting our farming runs. That's part of the easy tier completion. Is now I can actually, sorry, one of the parts of completing easy tier is now I can actually go ahead and just do passive farming runs. So honestly, probably right after I end the stream, I'm probably going to go do another farm run, if I'm being perfectly honest. My fruit trees are actually growing. They finished growing right now, so I got some bananas to go look at. Experimental notes, 2 of these from Fossil Island, which we did with Siliceps. Got the Black Leprechaun hat from 5 mediums earlier today. The Merfolk Trident finished that off at Underwater Agility. Verax plate skirt, dude, what an exciting time to go and be doing Barrows. I am hoping to go back, and I'm hoping to be a little bit less stressed and like more relax, because I haven't done a boss in forever. And of course the Ranger hat, a really nice way to end it off, guys. Our group was really good, and I also have a ton of points for the future, so I think this is kind of motivating me a bit with Barbarian Assault, that when we do get these tasks, I can probably rile up the boys, get enough of a group together to send it, that like it won't be those 45-minute journeys where it's like, oh god, what is happening in this game right now. Guys, we're very close to the Iron Collection log. I think this is definitely my goal for next week, but, who knows? We could hit a Slayer task and just be stuck doing Slayer for, 3 days. It could happen. That being said, guys, have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. Happy Friday to everybody. I can't wait to come back tomorrow. Nice Saturday morning, 6:30 PST. And we will be blasting off with more deadly challenges, more hard and very important grinds, so that when I roll up Castle Wars, everybody there knows that I'm an actual legend. So with that being said, guys, have a wonderful rest of your day.